Okay. So is that what you're doing?
Try to kill everything. But where do you get to that point without monsters? So I am doing it's called a special assignment. They're these added in post game once high rank has a couple at master rank.
Okay.
This one unlocks the first post game Elder Dragon. So you get to hunt the Elder Dragon, take it out. There's another mission where it's like, oh, why is it back? And then you find out that that's it. I've already done this one.
So it gets like resurrected or something?
Not exactly. It's more just like, wait a second, why would this show up? And you see it. It's because of something else. A lot of Monster Hunter's bullshit, like story for the sake of giving gameplay a reason, is just why would Monster do X weird thing? Oh, because we didn't actually know shit about its natural thing it does.
So it's our fault.
Well, or it's just, oh god, we're stupid, why didn't we think of this? Or, oh god, why didn't we know about this? And people knew this was a thing that was going on.
Does that make sense?
Like, oh, why does a Rathalos suddenly show up with a fighting Rathalos? Oh, shit, one's the male, one's the female in the same species.
Hmm.
Oh, Diablos. These things are nasty. Why the hell is there a black one that's bigger and nastier? Oh, it's a female heat that's really bitchy. And when it gets into like Elder Dragon shit, it's always, well, Elder Dragons are natural disasters. We try to avoid them so we don't learn enough about them.
The what?
It's almost always like, oh, why? Oh my god, this horrible thing is happening. Why? Oh, there's an Elder Dragon, and we didn't realize that it was connected to this natural event. That's every Monster Hunter game to some extent. Like, 4 is, why are these monsters suddenly going crazy, becoming more violent? Oh, they've got a virus. How the hell are they getting this virus? 3 is, why are these water-dwelling creatures suddenly doing things? Does it have anything to do with these earthquakes going on? 2 was just all about that, like, the introduction of Shalataura, which is this wind-using Elder Dragon coated in metal.
Okay.
This game was, oh, Elder Dragons cross the ocean for some reason. Why? You have a vague idea what the fail. I assume while it's somewhere, Portable Third had to do with like storms, climate changes. Rise was about this thing called the random basically becoming like an stampede.
We don't know anything about the new game story, really, right?
Not really. There's some. What little they basically has to do called the Light Wraith. It's a new type of monster that's only been in the online games.
Okay.
They call them whatever. So it's called the White Wraith. I can't remember what its actual like monster name is. It's awesome. Basically has these like chain-like tendrils on its wings that it can use as weapons.
Defender chainsaws? That sounds awesome.
So, yeah, basically, all of the defender weapons for carrying these lower
It says blast, yeah. 120, that sounds like a lot.
The two things I will tell you.
Hmm.
The fact that you are already building into other weapons probably better than the other defender stuff, because defender line stops at just being good enough to get you to start killing stuff in the master rank, and then you still gotta go back and build other weapons to go up with achievements. There
Okay.
are some starting points at like master rank gear that you can forge from there and go on, but not all. So one thing that you're carrying yourself with the defender armor, I recommend against carrying yourself with the defender weapons to playing everything.
I'll just keep with what I'm doing then. I'm just looking at the stuff that's available.
Oh, so I'll explain now one of the games on the list. You ever heard of a game called Aiden Chronicles?
Euden?
Aiden.
How you spell it?
Aidyn.
Is that for Nintendo 64?
Yes.
I've heard of it. I heard it's not good, but I don't really... I think I own it. I'm pretty sure I own the game.
I own it. I have the cartridges sitting about 10 feet from me.
I did beat Quest 64 back in the day.
Okay, let me be clear. I beat Quest 64, no problem. I have yet to beat Aiden Chronicles. I
Oh.
have tried for several years.
I don't remember reading it's a hard game.
It's not actually hard. It's more just that the game itself is fighting against you.
Oh.
It is abysmal.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
The best analogy I can give for this game, it's not even fully an analogy. It's just trying to simplify what's wrong with the game. Imagine a map.
Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the map have a starting point.
Sure.
Top of the map you have final boss dungeon. Right?
Sure.
Now I want you to imagine that from that town to that boss dungeon, there is just a side-wide dirt pattern, back and forth road. Just going all the way to the left, all the way to the right, zigzagging its way up until it gets to that final boss dungeon.
Okay.
Okay? Now I want you to imagine an intersecting road to that just goes from the town straight to the boss dungeon. No deviation, just a straight line.
Hey, partner.
Okay.
Okay? Now with that map in mind,
We're on the hunt.
I'm going to explain to you that if you follow the road that's winding
Nothing can
along
stop
Iceborne,
us.
the game's progression of enemies and whatnot, go the normal scaling as to what you want to be. If you take that straight road,
Mm-hmm.
it will make difficulty jumps so large and so quickly that you will just be decimated. Right?
Fallout 2 is like that.
A little bit. Now imagine that there's very little direction from where these points are and where you are on this. And right now,
But a lot of the older RPGs, especially some of the first player dungeon crawlers, didn't hold your hand, and if you just went the wrong way in the order you're not supposed to, you're fighting things you can't beat and you just die.
now let me add to it. It's worse controls than what you could imagine for a hybrid of Quest 64 and Zelda Ocarina of Time.
I don't remember the controls being particularly bad for Quest 64.
Oh no, I'm saying it's much worse.
Have you ever played
64 is just non-reaction,
Have you ever played Might and Magic on the Genesis?
unfortunately.
Yeah, so like that game is kind of like how you're describing, I would say. I hate that game. It's a bad game, but
It's a lot more long. I'm giving you the most basic summation of the problems with the game without getting into the myriad of other parts.
so Aiden Chronicles is worse than Might and Magic for the Genesis.
I kind of think so.
Wow, that's a bad RPG. Wow, really?
essentially just have a save file that's made like incremental steps. So I'm just like, I can't.
I could beat it.
It's solely just the idea that I refuse to let this game beat me, but I also can't devote enough time to it in any single sitting to be like, yeah, I'll beat this. It's just like, nah, it's just, maybe when I'm 60, 70 years old, it'll finally credits roll.
Did you use guides?
I won't.
Oh, okay. I use guide if I'm playing an RPG like that, I use guides.
I will use guides if I care enough that I'm either missing out on something story-wise, or I have put enough time and effort, and I care to, like, just be like, no, I just need to end this. I don't have enough attachment to that game to be like, yeah, let me just read through a guide and blitz it, because A, I don't believe in the action to that for the guide. B, I don't care. I just don't care about the game. It's just one of those nagging things in the back of my mind where every once in a while I'll come up and be like, alright, boot it up. Fuck it. Like every 6 months.
Okay. Have you ever played Rings of Power on Genesis?
No.
Okay. Very cryptic RPG game that you really have to sit down and devote yourself to finishing.
Out of the hunt, just gonna swap off my weapon. Whatever.
I was about to start a quest, but I think I have to get to a cutscene before you can join me anyway.
I can always just jump in. It tells me you're close to quest. It lets me try it, I'll join. If it doesn't, I wait.
How do I do this?
What are you trying to do?
Depart. Oh, here we go. It wouldn't let me. It would. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do it. Here we go.
Let's do it in Seclave. Oh, there we go.
You're gonna be flying around there. All right.
All right. Let's go over the operation. The subterranean channels Zora Magdaros is using continue deep underground.
Oh, I just equipped the charm. I had no charm equipped for who knows how long.
If we let it slip by, it's out of our reach forever. That's why I'm breaking out the big guns.
Okay.
This is the Dragonator. We'll use it to drive Zora back and divert it out into the open sea.
Complete his getting decorations, which are RNG as hell.
Okay.
The target will be coming at us full tilt.
Iceborne got
So your
real
job
bad
is to wear it
at
down
fixing that
and
RNG
try to
by
keep it in
making,
check.
like, a lot of the
Be
basic
relentless.
decorations
Are we clear here?
craftable.
Very
Right.
yes, sir.
One more thing.
Still fix everything. Like there was
Nergigante is bound to show up to try to make a mess of this. If it gets in our way, it's up to you to stop it. This whole operation rides on how well you do that.
how you maximize.
We can do this.
Well, it seems like this game attack power is like your primary thing you want to increase generally, right?
Yeah,
And getting status stuff.
defense, your attack, and literally just killing.
It's coming.
Are we waiting for that giant elder dragon thing? Is that what we're doing?
At your disposal. I want eyes everywhere. Fight hard and stay smart.
Oh, I think I have your thing muted. Hold on.
We need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got. Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
Yeah, I had you muted.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder. Use your
Like for the
shield to
stream.
blast them loose.
Yeah, you're good now.
You can do it!
What am I doing?
It's quest.
Proceed with caution. mission.
Am I not in the thing with you?
I sent you an invite. That was a little while ago.
Yeah,
Oh.
I joined it, and
Okay,
then
we're
it...
on Zora's ship.
Ow.
Destroy the magma
Kick me
cores
off.
to
I'll be
weaken
there in a
Zora
minute.
Magdros.
All right.
The success of the whole
I think you can
operation
come in now. It
comes
says I
down
can
to
use an
how much we
SOS flare.
manage to weaken the target.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Attack to weaken Zora Magdaros.
Magdaros. You...
These story missions are pretty fun.
The Zora Magdaros missions, I am in the minority of believing that they are absolutely fun, but I think a lot of people were soured by the fact that they were grinding them out for the longest time before Iceborne came around.
What do you mean grinding them out?
So it's the only way you get Zora Magdaros gears, by doing the Zora Magdaros missions. There's only like one optional mission with that monster, and it's basically a rehash of what you're doing now.
Okay.
And people were basically grinding that out to the point where they optimized it. Went, oh, I can basically play this like it's scripted almost.
Now.
It sort of is.
How the fuck do I
But
get
when
over
you're
this?
just playing it for playing it, fuck, it's fun. It's epic.
You cannot use. I like these missions, although I'm kind of stuck. Let's try going this way. Hey, you're here.
A minute. The Everstream.
All right.
I think after this you get the next map.
Hold nothing back.
Hopefully I don't get called into work.
Hey.
Ah, nostalgia coming back into this. I have the wrong weapon for this.
I'm sure you're strong enough.
Oh, it's fine. It'll be fine.
Magma core located.
Oh. Guess we gotta go in here. Yep.
Found the one down there.
Ow.
Taking out the first one you should have been going for.
First one I found. Try out this new combo. So triangle, triangle, triangle.
Discharging up power.
That didn't seem right.
Keep hitting it until it relents. We can't let Zora discharge its energy.
Oh. Ow.
Oh god.
Maybe this isn't the time to
God.
practice combos.
Watch yourself.
Probably not.
Excellent.
I'm pretty hurt.
So the stationary target that just kind of explodes at you is probably
Fighters ready?
Good to go, old man.
not going to be great for it.
Magma core destroyed.
Go.
It's like it's dead.
Magma core.
That's the middle one.
The flow of magma is changing.
I think you're down here. I don't know if I can get down to you. Yep, there you are.
Hey. I'm dead.
Oof.
Hey, partner.
That was the first time I died in this game.
If you run out of health, you'll faint and be returned to the closest camp. Faint.
All right. Finders ready. Now fire.
That's the other thing.
Great.
If you
Zora
see
Magdros, stop moving.
rocks or something you can put in your slinger,
Yeah.
Absolutely should do it because there's stalactites above this thing.
Oh,
as
you
it's
crush it?
walking around. If you can get high enough and throw them at that, they'll fall on him.
Sounds pretty worth it.
Unfortunately, guess who's back?
The Elder
Whenever
Dragon?
you can.
Nerky.
Ugh.
Head towards Nergy. I'll finish taking this out if I can.
Okay. If I can figure out where that is.
Other end.
I hear it roaring.
Yeah. Well.
Man, that stationary rock really fucked me up.
Right? This one's out. Try to get to the front.
Door's broken loose.
Just gotta drive off the Nergy so we can get this going. While I'm on the way,
Zora
I'm
Magdaros
gonna
is
see if
taking
I can
fire.
hit one of those stalactites.
Brace for the shock. Don't let it shake you off.
God damn it. Of course he's standing up.
Oh, there goes that idea.
Bitch.
Zora Magdaros is starting to rear up.
Which means to your left should be where Nergy is now.
Can't go left currently, but follow the
Oh,
path.
fuck. Alright, guess I'm not climbing that.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. It looks like we can climb up over here. It's gonna be, nope. Oh. Explosions. Gotta love them.
This goes up pretty high.
Like this? Yeah, we can go all the way over. Go left. Oh, yay. Bastards here.
Oh, there he is. How?
Jump on his back.
He's trying.
Oh god.
Well, that didn't happen for me.
Oh. Okay. Zora's pissed too. Awesome. Over here. Come on. Towards me.
Good. That's one problem we don't want to deal with.
Good enough.
Continue the operation.
I didn't even hit him once.
Yeah. In this version of the hunt, just have you can ignore him as long as he doesn't fuck anything up,
Okay.
or you can just do enough damage to make him go like, nah, fuck this.
You can't kill him though, right? I'm assuming.
It is, to my knowledge, in this particular hunt, I don't think you can,
Okay.
but I could be wrong. Got anything in your slinger?
Zora Magdaros is getting back on
I don't believe so.
Oh,
well,
shit.
Advance.
What happened?
Bastard.
Yourself.
He leaned forward and we fell.
Oh.
Alright. So that core's taken out. That core's taken out. So it's just the one all the way at the top.
Destroy the mag
Go up.
cores. We need to keep weakening the target.
Second magma core destroyed.
I have nothing in my slinger. Sucks. Well, there's some rocks somewhere around here.
Well, I don't think I want to go down there. Well, actually, maybe I do want to go down there. There's something there to kill.
The hole? Go down. That's the magma core. Get him out. We are not doing any damage with these friggin' stalactites. They are basically gone. Is there any left? Nope. awesome.
Just healing up over here.
Just trying to get a red off of this thing. Start just wailing on it.
Attention field team. We're entering the
There we go.
Was it dead?
No, I just made it so that I can actually do that. Now it's dead.
Yay.
Bastion. No more second chances. If Zora Magdaros breaches
I'm out of healing potions.
is lost.
Why does it
Oh,
do?
boy.
Oh no, I have mega healings. Why does it do so much damage?
Because you're
Over here.
possibly weak to fire?
Oh, maybe.
Alright.
Hold nothing back.
So you know the
Okay.
drill with all this stuff.
Yeah.
Turn this.
Big damage. So you can find those ballista bolt things. Are those anywhere?
They're right over here. Oh, and binders.
Awesome. Bind them. Bind them up.
Wait on that. So, if we hit him with a binder, it cancels whatever the hell he's doing. Any attack that he might be in the middle of. That's when I know he's gonna wail on this barrier. That's when I'll do it. You haven't seen a Dragonator yet, have you?
Isn't that what we brought here? It's like a giant spear thing with our boat.
Mm-hmm. You haven't actually seen it used, right?
I saw him like talk about it and show it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell you how to use it then.
Okay.
When they say the Dragonator's ready, you are gonna run around this barrier all the way to the left side, and there's a way to drop down onto the ship.
Left
There's
side.
more
okay.
cannons there to use, and that NPCs will load it up. And there'll also be a lever somewhere down there. That's how you activate the Dragonator.
Okay.
Now, what I am going to do is when this SOB headbutts this barrier, I'm going to jump on his fat head.
Do it. I do like these parts. It's pretty fun.
This isn't anywhere weak enough. Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
Get different essence from there. What's his hand going to give me? Just need the buff. Give me the buff. There we go. Another guy loading cannons over here. Yes.
Blow them up. He's reeling. We're hurting him. I'm out of cannonballs here.
We have an emergency.
My cat got on the ballista.
Love it.
Zora Magdaros still isn't weak enough.
Pretty cool. Well, it looks like he's about to attack this.
Come up a little bit.
We keep staggering them.
This is the last phase. Where's my Dragonator?
Oh, is it time to do that thing you said?
Good. Fire!
Well, looks like that probably hurt him a little bit.
Oh, this one drives him off first. Okay.
We
And
did
off he swims like Godzilla.
More amazing.
It's over.
We killed him, Epion.
You are doing, I believe now,
It only took 40 years.
the last little bit
Yeah.
of low rank.
I'm flying through this game. I feel like I just started playing.
What did I tell you about low rank?
That's very short. You know what? It's high rank then master rank. Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Grandfather?
So, ready to go home?
We did it. We're so awesome.
Base stuff.
I thought you said there was going to be a point where I was going to jump on that thing and shoot it.
So there's another Zora Magdaros mission where that's not a cutscene.
Oh. Oh, we got a Zora Magdaros head. Hell yeah. And a heat scale, and a plura. Awesome. We're so good.
So much flesh.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, I dig this game. I think it's the best game so far of 2025.
Ha ha.
Out of the 3 games I played. Horizon Call of the Mountain's not very good. So
It's a tech demo.
Hey.
A lot of PSVR stuff is a tech demo, essentially. Which isn't a problem, except when you're looking for something deeper than, hey, we took this concept and made it kind of a game.
the Resident Evil Village PSVR 2, is that actually like the full game of Resident Evil Village, or is it also like
If I remember correctly, post-release, they just added a VR mode to Village.
so is it the actual game? Like
I'm
Legit?
pretty sure it's the entire thing, because Resident Evil Biohazard or Resident Evil 7 no,
yeah, Resident Evil
yeah,
7.
Resident
Yeah.
Evil 7 and Village are just full first person, so it's not really a hard conversion for them.
Makes sense.
And honestly, either of those games in VR is probably phenomenal. I love Resident Evil 7.
I didn't beat it, but I got far in it. I liked it.
Oh, the hearing from people is like, oh, it's not a Resident Evil game, and like I hadn't played it when it came out. Like I went a while without getting it because I was dealing with stuff and money was an issue. I was like, oh, I'll get it down the line. It's Resident Evil. I'll play it.
Sure.
It's got to be better than 6. Fuck it.
Hey, partner.
And I just kept hearing these people bitch like, oh, it's not a Resident Evil game. No, it's garbage. I'm like, all right, I got to see how bad this is. And I played it. I'm like, you schmucks do not know what a Resident Evil game is. This is absolutely Resident Evil.
I mean, people said all negative shit about 5 too, and I like 5.
No, okay, I understand why people bitch about 5. They're wrong,
It's an action
but
game.
I understand why they bitch about it.
It's an action game.
Yeah. The problem is because 4 was this like nice fusion of horror and action.
I think 4 is still pretty
That-
much an
that-
action game, really.
It still is. But it had enough horror elements in it, especially in the first half, where you can kind of forgive it getting more actiony.
Sure.
They tried to evolve the series, and diehard fans were real sketchy about that because before it came out, there was all like the stuff from the beta and everything, where it was like, oh, there were shadow creatures and shit, and when the final product came out and people gave it a shot, they enjoyed it.
Okay.
Some RE fans were a little iffy about it, but for the most part, good reception. It's kind of how history plays out. It's kind of like Metroid. It's like a lot of GameCube games now that I think about it.
Wait, did people hate on Metroid Prime at
was
first?
reviled right before it came out because, like, how dare you make this exploration game a first-person shooter? And then it came out, and everybody realized that it's straight up a Metroid game. Like,
I remember everybody loving it when it came out.
when it came out, they loved it. Before it did, until the day it launched, people... I was even part of that skeptical boat of, are they really going to make an FPS out of these Metroid games? Like, but there are people who were, like, venomously angry that it was going to be a first-person shooter, and it's like no amount of what Nintendo's going to tell you in their marketing is going to convince you otherwise if that's what you think they're doing. So, yeah, no, when Prime was coming out, and again when Resident Evil 4 was coming out, there was a lot of skepticism behind them. More so for Metroid than Resident Evil 4, but it existed, and then the games came out and proved everybody wrong.
Prime 4's
But
coming
I
out this year, by the way.
understand-
Prime 4's coming out this year, by the way.
We hope.
I mean, they said it is.
Yeah, they also told us several years ago that it was coming out, and then they scrapped the entire game.
Oh, fair. This time they mean it.
But yeah, Resident Evil 5. The problem is that Resident Evil 5, because they were trying to continue the story,
Yeah.
5 is the grand finale of everything from Resident Evil 1 with like Wesker and Umbrella.
Yeah,
that
Wesker's
is
final
the whole
boss, and I
point.
thought it was a great boss fight. I loved it.
Yeah. The game is fine. The problem is that you have all these people that are bitching like, why is it co-op? Why is it so much action? Because it's the grand finale of a story that was built in this direction. This is the natural conclusion. If you have a problem with that, you either weren't paying attention to the games or you didn't care, and you're just like, well, I want it to just be the same style games. It's
Oh,
not
I get-
going
I
to
mean,
be
I get
unless-
that.
Let's get rid of it.
I mean, I get that.
And you can have a problem with that. I understand that
Resident
problem.
Evil Remake, amazing. And Resident Evil 5 is
No.
nothing like it. So,
Yeah.
I get it.
And like I said, I understand the problems with it, but if you give one iota of a fuck of the story or anything else was going on, it was turning into that just because of the progression the story was going. And then once they were done with Wesker, they could do whatever the hell they wanted.
And they sure
And-
did.
Wait a second. And so we got two directions out of this. We got Capcom's executives going, but holy shit, we want Call of Duty numbers. Let's make more action because that's clearly what sold 5. No, that's not what sold 5. What sold 5 was it was solid gameplay that Capcom is known for with a franchise that does well and was beloved. The moment that you went, fuck it, screw anything from the previous games, we just want to tack on another story for the sake of getting an action game out there. And that being said, Leon's story is fine.
Leon's story is good. I remember playing that first chapter and being like,
But the game,
like
the
why do people
gameplay of
hate
6
this?
in general is bad. The controls have issues.
I don't really remember. I remember Anya, or what's her name? Anya, I don't remember her name. She I remember her story was okay. Like she was doing a lot of like platforming and stuff like that. I remember I didn't hate it.
So I played through 6. All of it. Every
Me too.
chapter, all. And it's a bad game.
Okay.
That being said, that doesn't mean you can't get enjoyment out of it. That doesn't mean that there aren't some good points to it. But the sheer weight of executive meddling of Capcom basically going, we need an action game to compete with Call of Duty, stains every aspect of that game.
Hmm.
And that game did badly enough. And somebody had enough sense to go, fuck that, let's go in the other direction.
7's
And we
great.
got RE7. And RE7 is fucking phenomenal.
Where was Revelations in the timeline of the releases? I don't really remember.
So, Revelations was on the 3DS originally. And I want to say I'm trying to think cuz Revelations came out, but we also got the Mercenaries game. I want to say Revelations and Mercenaries may have come out before 6. I'm trying to think though. Because Mercenaries was basically right when the 3DS came out.
People like Revelations. I haven't really played them, but people like them.
So, Revelations' biggest problem is its controls. Revelations is a good game.
Okay.
But its controls are dated as fuck because first it's a 3DS game where they were like, we need to add on a piece of controller to make this playable.
I played the first one once, but I don't really remember it.
And playing any of the ports, it is very obvious that they kind of had to like jerry-rig stuff to make it play.
Huh?
Because again, it was a 3DS game that said, hey, you go buy another joystick to stick on your handheld console so you can play this properly.
Yeah, no thanks.
If you had a new 3DS that had the little nubbin added on, then you didn't need to do that. But God, I hated the nubbin. I hate the nubbin. I fucking hate the nubbin. I dealt with that throughout all of Monster Hunter 4. That game is beloved to me. Fuck that goddamn nubbin. Yeah, so Revelations is dated now, but it's not bad. It's just the controls are a pain in the ass. They're an artifact of the fact that it's a 3DS game that went on to everything else.
Fair enough.
Revelations 2 was Capcom trying to like get that episodic release schedule money.
I guess it didn't work out because that was the last one, so...
Oh yeah, no. Revelations 2 isn't great, but I personally like it because it deals with a chunk of lore that you found out in 5 about the Wesker children.
I don't really remember anything about that.
So it's dropped in some one-off thing you find in 5. Basically, 5 filled in all the gaps about what was going on with Wesker. Like Wesker's story with stuff that they gave you from Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 5, I love that shit. I eat that shit up.
Okay.
Because you find out all of these things. Like, for instance, the fact that, like, him and Birkin are both geniuses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Birkin should have, for all intents and purposes, been the one human being that Wesker could trust. He was his only friend on planet Earth. Birkin loses his goddamn mind because of a 10 or 11-year-old?
You're talking about the girl,
Alexia.
Yeah.
Yeah, the villain from Code Veronica. Yeah, the whole reason that Birkin obsesses about the G virus and gets his ass killed and transformed is because of Alexia and his obsession with, oh my god, how is this little kid beating me at my life's work? And then she supposedly, quote unquote, dies, and he just goes off the fucking deep end. He's like, I can never. There's this kid that died for science, doing better than me, and she's only an 11-year-old, and I'm still not getting. Oh yeah. But anyway, you find out that, oh yeah, the one person in the whole goddamn world that Wesker trusts above all else, and the only human being he ever gave a fuck about, is the one guy that betrayed him. Because Birkin is the one that gave Wesker the virus that changes him and makes it so he survives Resident Evil 1 and becomes what he is in Code Veronica.
In Code Veronica, he was just like a super huge. I remember being a kid, being a teenager, watching those cutscenes with him and Chris.
And they were fucking phenomenally epic, right?
I loved it so much.
Yeah.
But like, then Resident Evil 5, not that I have a problem with it, but then Resident Evil 5.
And those scenes are and that ending was exactly why Chris had to go and get on steroids.
Well, yeah, but then in Resident Evil 5, Wesker's not a superhuman anymore. He's like an actual, just a like he turns into one of those like boss type zombie things that require like the epic finale or whatever. And I thought it was cool.
Well,
but
no, he's still superhuman throughout 5. It's just the idea that they fucked him up. So rather than
there's that DLC
because he was getting beaten, he went, okay, I'm just gonna take in Ouroboros because I know I'm compatible with it.
And there's a DLC in 5, which I liked a lot, where where Chris has to fight Wesker.
Lost in Nightmare.
I don't remember what it's called, but yeah, where Chris has to fight just superhuman Wesker. And I remember it being pretty cool.
Hey,
so
this is a Rathian
you
trail.
in the main game, you fight
what?
him.
That can't be
I don't
right.
remember that.
Something's wrong.
I've only beat it once.
Because you fight him twice in 5.
I don't remember.
As
Yeah, I don't
just
remember.
his superhuman self. Because the first time you fight him in the temple, where he introduces you to Jill unmasked, and if you're playing co-op, the idea is one of you has to deal with Jill for a few, and one of you deals with Wesker to separate them, and then Wesker bails, and then you both take
Help?
Jill out.
Can you join me?
You having a problem?
No, I haven't really fought him yet. Oh, he's hit me. Oh, he hits pretty hard.
Fire an SOS?
Oh, do I have to? I thought usually you could just join me.
I'm looking to see.
Let me see. No, I can't fire one. So you probably can't join me then. The enemies are definitely getting tougher in this game.
You're probably in one of those BS expeditions where it wants you to either restart or just end it.
You want me? Oh, you want me to to exit it?
Try to kill it. What map are you in? The Wildspire or the Forest?
I have no idea.
Desert or forest?
It's like forest. Poison.
Oh, it's the Pukey, isn't it?
It is Pukey, yeah.
Yeah, no, just kick its ass.
Yeah?
You've got this. Basically, as long as you don't let your health drop below like a third, because at that point it'll poison and stun you, and then you'll just sit there and die.
Oh, I'm poisoned again. I keep pressing buttons like I'm playing Stellar Blade. It's not working out well for me.
Yeah, the DLC for RE5 has it so that you play as Jill and Chris back when they're raiding Spencer's estate and you deal with Wesker.
I remember that.
But you fight Wesker in the temple, and then you fight Wesker as a superhuman where you're actually like trying to inject him to stop his powers at it's essentially a I forget if it's a missile base or a jet takeoff platform, something like that.
Okay.
And you fight him in the dark, you can turn on spotlights or shut him off. Like there's a bunch of stuff you can interact with during the fight.
I vaguely remember that.
You can fire if you grab the RPGs or have an RPG, you can fire one at him and he'll catch it. Then you shoot it and blow it up in his hands.
I dig that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy shit. I love those fights.
Where the hell does this thing go? I thought it was like below me somewhere. Oh, there it is. I forgot what button lets me do this. Let's try triangle. Nope.
Are you talking about like mounting it?
Jumping off here.
Just hold R1 to just run and
And then what button does the... I remember it was like multiple different buttons when I was looking at the guide.
so if you're talking about doing the like
Well, I did nothing. So I pressed the buttons and nothing happened. Kind of frustrating.
without your weapon out, you just run off and then hit triangle to actually hit with the weapon as you're falling at it. Like if there's a specific dual blade thing to do other than that, that's on you. But the basic just
There's like
I
three
need to
different-
go mount this thing.
There's like 3
is
different dual
just
blade
run
things.
off a ledge with your weapon sheath, and then just hit triangle. It brings out your weapon with an attack, and it hits them.
Doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, you're hunting the Puke in the Wild Spire Wastes.
I'm in poop. I'm in poop. Ah! Wait, where'd he go? Stop pooping on me.
I mean, if you want to keep fantasizing about being in bear off poop, you do you.
He's 100% pooping.
Yeah, it poops out of its face and back.
Well, it's a weird place for an anus to be, but it is what it is. No, you're not running away. Oh my god. It's running so far.
Yeah, there's some like 20 odd charms I could upgrade if I had gems. What gems? Depends
What gems?
on what charm, but luck getting gems when you punch one.
Oh my god. I hate when I go into demon mode and immediately get knocked down. It's really annoying.
Toaster gem, wyvern gem, Dalva gem, wyvern gem, sock gem, Kara gem, basement gem, Cypress gem.
Damn.
Pukey almost dead.
I'm not even fighting him. Fighting some other thing.
So the bear off again.
Keeps running away. Stop running. He's gotta be hurt. He's been drooling and stuff for a while.
See the skulls.
I don't think he's got skulls. Hey, there's a cactuar.
If it's one that's just sitting there, you might be able to kick it. Set off the 1,000 needles if the monster's right next to it.
Well, the monster ran away. I caught it though.
You can catch it.
I did.
Cool. Now you can have it as a pet.
Yay. Ow.
Oh, I have everything I need. Nope. The sacks. Damn it. Make hate undying flame.
It sounds pretty good.
Oh god.
Yeah, I killed it. No, I didn't. He got up. Thought I killed it.
Using sleep weapons?
I don't think so.
Sure.
I am not sure. I'm definitely not sure.
Pretty sure you switched over to the sleep one.
Did I? Oh, I guess he went to sleep. And then he got
That,
up.
or you've got Gajalakas around you.
Well, he laid down like he was
See
dead and
little,
immediately got up.
Cats with masks around you shrieking?
No. Dude, why is this guy still alive? I've done a lot of damage. Is this like an early boss?
Let's beat Sora in the Wild Spire. I think you're still technically low rank, but also the thing's kind of armored without breaking off the mud on it.
He's limping, so that's good.
Cool. You still have to get your actual target.
Yeah, this guy's nothing to do with my mission. I see a skull. Go to sleep. I don't think he is. A lot of damage for him to not be dead. His numbers seem big. It's pretty fun though.
Hurry up and end him.
Oh, here's the cat things you were talking about.
Yeah, those shrieky bastards will attack you or the monster.
They just ignored both of us.
They can. They're random. Until you befriend them, then some of them will help you and some of them will still attack you like little shits.
What you doing? Hey! He's in the mud.
So wall slam his ass.
What did not work out for me? Keep pressing R1 to parry. It's not in this game. I've done it like 100 times. Fucking shit. Yeah, he killed me. I couldn't
Back
hit,
up and kill his ass.
I couldn't hit him or do anything. I just kept getting knocked down like 100 times.
Are you okay? If you need help, use your SOS flare to call other hunters.
It's not letting me. Oh, he's still skull. He's still skull. I thought he would get his health back for killing me.
Nah.
I mean, he kind of deserves it. What the hell's this? Hmm. Huh? Where's all my stuff?
What do you mean, where's all your stuff?
I want to drop off all my items and stuff.
So if you go into the tent, you can
Oh.
do that.
There we go. Perfect. Hmm. Oh, my stamina. Alright, let's see if we can finally kill this guy.
You need to hurry up.
I don't know. He's taking so much
Probably gonna
damage.
Run away.
He's pretty far
If he's
away.
in skulls, that means that you almost have him dead.
Yeah, last time I encountered him, I couldn't hit him at all. He just kept knocking me down. Can I climb this? No. Oh, excuse me.
Get myself some Pringles.
Yeah, it's probably gonna take me a couple minutes. Couldn't even hit him once without him knocking me down. Damn. What the hell's he doing? Oh, he's gonna heal himself again. Where'd he go? Is he just
Left
off?
the locale. You took too long.
Oh, well,
To the pukey pukey.
can I zoom? I think I can, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. This is probably him. Yep. Okay. That was a long fight to not get the kill.
Yeah, that'll happen.
It was really hard to put damage on him. What flavor Pringles?
Pizza.
Nice.
Your choral orchestra has leveled up.
Nice. Oh, there he is.
We gotta get you cat gear.
Yeah, I made a little bit, but I don't have too
Oh,
much.
I'm not talking about the armor's weapon. I mean, the actual like tools and stuff.
I don't think I have any of that.
Nope. You get it. I think you have one by default, but I could be wrong. Special assignment for the smithy. What the hell did I unlock now?
Well, he's getting fucked up.
seismic disturbances. Could they be linked to the Elder Dragons? No, we confirmed that those were just your mother.
Confirmation. Oh, there goes his tail.
Nice.
This guy feels a lot weaker than the last monster I was just fighting.
Pukey's got less health. More varied attacks, but less health. Oh, why do I have this? Oh! Finally unlocked the blue bitch. Took long enough. Better get my last goddamn mantle. So you start with the Gilly Mantle.
Okay.
I forget what other ones you might start with. But the tools, the actual hunter tools you get are the various mantles. There's like 10 or 12 of them. And there's 3 boosters. There's the health booster, the cleansing booster, and the affinity.
Gotcha.
And what they do is they basically are these little misters you put on the ground. And if you are standing in their radius, they do one of the 3 things. Health 1 heals you constantly. The cleanser 1 keeps you from having any status effects.
Well, that seems pretty good.
The affinity 1 massively increases your affinity, your crit rate. Imagine in the early days of the game, this was abused ridiculously.
Oh, I bet.
Post-game, they added the Rocksteady Mantle, which is a mantle that basically gives you all of the... You are unaffected by shit that shoves you around.
Whoa, oh, that sounds amazing. I want that.
Like, you're windproof, you're flinch-proof, you're tremor-proof. But the problem with the Rocksteady Mantle is that it doesn't make you in any way immune to any kind of damage. It just means nothing's going to knock you around, so you can ignore the fact that you're getting damaged. Which, for a lot of people that were playing the game, ran into the, like, how did I die? Well, because you weren't registering the fact that you were taking damage constantly and you got 2-shot.
Makes sense.
Right?
Yeah.
But if you abuse it, you ignore roars, you ignore tremors and everything, so you can, like, do an uninterrupted combo. So if you're efficient enough with it and you notice that you know what hits you can take and can't take, you can abuse this, obviously. Well, there's one mantle that takes it just one step further than they put in post-game, and that's the temporal mantle. It's auto-dodge. If you would
I want
take a
that.
hit, you just dodge.
That sounds amazing. What's up, Reuben?
Hello, hello.
And I'm poisoned.
The temporal mantle unlocks with a post-game Elder Dragon, who I have just unlocked.
Jeez, I'm gonna die. He just keeps
Why'd you
charging
run
me,
into
knocking
a
me down.
Rathian or something?
No, I'm just fighting the same monster.
The Pukey's gonna kill you?
Yeah. Just keeps knocking me down.
I guess this is Pukey kicking your ass. That is not the Pukey.
What am I fighting?
That's the Rathian.
Oh, where'd the Pukey go? I don't want to fight this thing.
Mama Dragon.
Oh, well, let me run away. Where'd the Pukey go?
I don't know. You tell me. Did it leave the area? Is it on your map still? You might want to get out of the charging bitch's range. Just run.
It really likes me a lot.
Oh, it's gonna.
Oh, I see the Pukey
You're
and I'm
food.
dead.
Oh, there's Diablos in the map with you.
Oh,
Knowledge
that's
is
fun.
your best weapon and defense. Make sure you've read up on all the monsters in the monster field.
Alright. Let's see your map. Oh, I don't see it saying hunt a Pukey. It says return and accept assignment. Pukey's gone.
I thought it was still here. Maybe 'cause I died.
So return, we'll murder the hell out of it.
I'm not doing so hot.
Learning curve. That's why low rank and early high rank exist.
I continuously try to parry, and it has not worked once for some reason. This is muscle memory. I gotta, like, shake all those Stellar Blade instincts.
Oh, yeah.
Especially I was fighting those bosses over and over and over and over and over again.
Here we go!
God, what was I playing?
Seen today's wares?
Another tutorial? Jesus
Is-
Christ.
I had to use... Because R1 is running this. But it was L1 in the other game I was playing, so I kept fucking that up.
What happened? Did you get the Iceborne DLC? I did. I believe it was $10.
So now we can claw shit in the face.
Hell yeah. I've been using that ability a lot. Alright, you ready to take out the Pukey?
Yep.
Let's go.
Invader in the Waste.
I thought I was getting stronger, but after that, I don't feel like I'm stronger than I was a long time ago. The numbers were high, like the damage numbers looked really good, but yeah. Nothing was dying.
Well, like I said, part of it is getting the gear, part of it is getting better at playing the game.
Mm.
You're like, I don't like the fact that it's just the gear goes up. Yeah, because, like, you know, hunting in real life, your skill gets better. Your stats don't. Your stats still suck ass. You're a person.
People rule the world. We're not that terrible.
The only thing that keeps us above animals is brains, and we have just enough more.
Just tiny, tiny bit more.
We are not built to fucking take on anything else in the top of the food chain.
We could build things to help us beat them.
Yeah, tools.
You should have caught that pink bunny. I didn't even see it.
Missed
Energizer
the
bunny?
Pink bunny again?
I didn't even notice it.
You gotta keep an eye out for the pink bunny.
Sorry.
At least you're not trying to catch the crakes. Fuck that. I still haven't found a single one in this game. My previous one, I got like 5 or 6 of them, but I still never found the black one. Alright, Baroth, Rathian, and Pukey.
I don't want to
Climb
fight
the hell
anything
outta here.
except for the Pukey. Because everything went really terrible for me. What's this thing? Oh, it's a bunny guy? Hey. Should I just leave him alone?
What? Oh, the Gajas? Yeah. The Gajas, for the most part, you can, but you also just fuck them up.
Yeah.
Because if you do fuck up Gajas or Boas that are later,
Yeah.
they will drop little temporary gear, like healing, or in this case, a ration.
Ruben said he only found the rainbow fish once. Was that the fish that you caught for me the other day?
I still haven't gotten the goddamn fish
Well, guess not
in
then.
either game. Alright, this is Baroth tracks. We don't want to go this way.
Oh, wrong way.
Yeah, that's Baroth. I'm gonna bet Pukey is either out towards the water or towards the woods. Might be right down here for all I know.
Let's go get him.
Nope. Where the fuck is he? Get some rocks to chuck at his face. Some herbs. Some shrooms.
Oh,
Pukey tracks.
My potions didn't get, I guess I have to buy more.
Oh, shit!
Hmm.
He's heading right towards you.
Is he?
Yep.
Oh, there he is. What's up, buddy? Just want to be
Fuck him
friends.
Fuck him up! Power of the bug stick. I do not have earplugs. I unequipped them. God damn.
Come back.
Wait. Yeah, he's just going to the woods. So,
Bug stick is my favorite weapon.
this way.
Oh, there he is.
Ignore this. I'm gonna make that bitch leave.
Is that the Rathian?
Or not. He's flying back out this way. We're just gonna ignore her. Power of the bug stick.
I can never get this jumping attacks to work ever.
Oh my god. Stop tossing me around. There we go. Going down. Fuck him up.
A lot of damage.
Now he's pissed. Oh, cool.
Hey, I got pieces.
He's trying to eat. Stop that. So, Pukey, he, depending on what he eats, changes how his spit attacks work.
It's interesting.
They can be poisonous, but if he eats scatter nut, then they can stun you.
Ow, he hit me dead on with that spit.
Yep.
Hey, where you going?
It's fine, because the Rathian's coming here. We don't want to deal with this shit. Don't want to touch. Is there Diablos on the map yet? Go, bug. Come on. Go down already. Come on. There. Done being angry yet? Cool. Ah. Serious? He walked over it?
How come I can't? What button? What button grabs onto his back?
If you're talking about, are you talking about mounting, or are you talking about doing your
Anything.
blade dance thing?
I can't get anything to work.
So if it's mounting, basically, mounting is treated kind of like a status effect. You got to build it up. So any airborne attack you do counts towards mounting as a status.
What button? What do you have to do?
Well, like that just hit where you're just jumping off and then you hit triangle and hit him once. When you do one of those that it hits that mounting threshold, then you mount them.
Oh.
And the way that statuses work is they have an initial threshold, and then they have like 2 or 3 that are bigger than that. And so as the fight goes on, it takes more and more to do it again. Otherwise, bug sticks would just, you know, mount monsters literally every other attack.
Where'd the Pookie go?
Towards the forest.
Oh, he's far away from us.
Yeah, he went to go sleep. He's in Skulls. The Baroth has left the locale.
Good. Big. Yeah. Oh, hey, here's the dragon thing. I just ran by it, but it kind of ignored me,
Yeah.
so.
Good. Fucker. I need to make some Castodon gauntlets. Is he asleep?
Yes, he is.
Cool. Wait a second.
Sure. Oh, these screaming things are here.
That's fine as long as they don't hit it. We're good. So Gajas are like weird, super tribal versions of the other cat tribes. Alright, come over here. We're gonna do a thing. Hit the barrels.
Press the wrong button.
Go. Of course she shows up as we're doing this.
Rathian's here? Yeah, it is.
Yep. Nice, got his tail.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna mount her. Deal with her. Just keep fighting him.
He left. He flew away.
Oh, go after him.
Harvesting the tail. Priorities.
Well, that's fine, because she's not gonna do anything to you right now.
Alright, now let's chase the other one.
Back. Oh,
One
what the?
frightening monster.
Why
What's
is
a
he
beetle?
here?
What's that?
Be careful, partner.
Basil
The
guys?
B-52. Just run. Just fucking
I
run.
don't think he's paying attention to me.
No, because it's trying to kill me and her. Just run.
The Pookie's going back the other way.
Ah, crap.
There he is.
Basil juice is an invasive species. It starts showing up in high rank.
Come on, high rank.
This was the start of your high rank. Basically, if fighting's going on, there's a chance that it's just gonna come in and start bombing the hell out of everything.
Well, that's not very fun.
Oh god, no. If you hear its roar, you basically need to start looking around in panic until you're built to survive it. Because with Defender gear, I think it can only two-shot you.
Only?
It can't one-shot you like you would if you were just getting high rank gear. Oh, crap.
Yay! We did it!
Thank God. Because he's now doing his thing.
Okay, partner. We need to report back to the commander now.
Is that the Bezelgeuse thing right next to me?
Yeah.
I wanna harvest some Pookie stuff.
Do it. So, if you are in a quest and you get the quest complete, there's very little, I think, that's allowed to kill you at that point.
Oh, really?
Because this countdown is basically, okay, safe time. You can kind of abuse that. Like, stuff can still knock you around, but most shit can't kill you.
That's good to
As
know.
far as I know.
We did it,
Problem is,
Epion. We
things
killed the
knocking
Pookie.
you around. Yeah, things knocking you around will stop you from harvesting things.
Woo! Our mission done.
That was a problem in the early days of the game. People figured out that they could just like hit each other to stop each other from getting their rewards for the hunt.
Oh, and they were just being dicks to each other. I can see that.
That went on for a couple months, but they changed some minor things that made that not as problematic. They basically just came out and
Is everyone present?
Good.
Let's
Some of the
begin this
team
emergency
condemned
council
it.
session.
Players as a whole condemned it. We're like,
Since
we
the
will
result
just
of mystery
blacklist you.
surrounding Zora Magdaros,
Fair enough.
received
It-
some al-
it-
Field team reports that they're observing a
It
shift
was
in monster
weird
behavior,
getting to see
namely
what
invading other territories.
what
On top
new
of this
people to the
disturbing information,
franchise
it's
were
much more
basically
powerful
playing
than the types of
catch up
monsters
with
we've- number
for,
of hunters
you
have
know,
already been hurt.
15 years of Monster
Some are
Hunter.
very serious, and I believe the fifth has more information.
Yes, sir. The other day we discovered. My opinion is
It was
that
neat
belongs
that
to
a lot of
Rathian
it played out
Kasai,
similarly and
Monster,
different
I highly
in
doubt
various
this is a
ways.
Sir, what do you suggest we do, Commander?
Our
Pet the
damn
Pookie.
jobs. And while we're at it, we need first, those dangerous monsters need to be taken care of. Second, we need to pick up while you're out there. Keep your eyes
Understood, sir. We won't.
good. But exercise dismissed.
Alright. Another tutorial! Searching for Rathian tracks. Gather, discover the true nature, collect enough, and complete quests to obtain research points. High rank quests. Superior materials can be carved from the fearsome monsters. Okay. I mean, that's good. I could
Find
probably
a
get better
monster
weapons.
from the old world and do high rank.
Look for evidence across the
So,
Rathian or not.
do
we need to
you
find that
have...
monster. And listen up.
So if you look under optional quests, There are some quests that are gonna have like
We need
a
to find
little
more of our mystery
speech
monsters
bubble
trip.
with dot dot
We
dot
should
in it
check
next to
Okay.
them.
You can
Okay.
See
choose an
what
expedition
ones of those
or
you've
an
got.
optional quest. Take your pick.
All right. Almost all my quests have that, and 2 of them actually have like the speech bubbles plus like a red emblem. I've got 5, 6.
So the red okay, so the red means that you have special arena hunts unlocked. Special arena hunts happen when you catch a monster.
Hmm.
It'll open a one-time optional that is fight that monster on your terms.
Hmm.
It's a little arena that has like a bunch of weaponry and traps and shit in it. So it has ballista cannons, a dragonator, a rock trap, so that basically you can just go 1v1 against that monster and just fuck it up and get some materials from it in like the easiest version of that hunt.
Should we do that?
We can absolutely do that, but I
Let's do
just
it.
want to explain the
Okay.
dot dot dots. Any of those that have it are quests that will unlock something.
Unlock like what? Like
Can
materials?
range from just ingredients in your canteen so you have more variety of stuff. It could be that it's going to unlock one of those hunter tools I was telling you about. It could
Oh.
be that it's going to unlock more slots at the botanical things so you can farm more shit in between missions. It could be that it's going to unlock just a decoration it's going to give you. Shit like that. All of them are
some of
worth
these.
doing to some extent, but whatever the hell you post, I'll join.
Yeah, well, let's knock these out.
So this is what I was explaining before about how a lot of people didn't like the tracking, but the idea is that it was made to let you play catch up with stuff you were ignoring.
Okay.
This is what I mean. It's like, oh, gotta track you're doing learning the clutch. Okay, so this thing's a tutorial. It's gonna take you like 3-4 minutes.
Let's get
It's
you up to speed
clutch
on
claw
using the
stuff.
claw.
Okay.
Here's a
I
crash
do not
course.
remember what the hell it
Let's
gives you.
go
I
over
know
the
it gives you
basics
something.
first. Use
But
your
when
clutch
you
claw with
finish
your
that,
weapon
we'll just
sheathed.
we'll knock down the list.
That's it. Nice work.
Basically, just do the
You
shit
fire
it
your
tells you
claw
to
with
do.
your
You don't
weapon
have to worry
drawn
about
as
doing
well.
anything else. But you
Try
jump out
drawing your
there,
weapon before
and
firing the clutch claw.
it's gonna keep throwing a great Jagras at you to just test out all the shit.
That's it. Nice work.
You know a good portion of the
Each
stuff.
weapon
But
handles slightly differently, so make sure to put in enough time with each weapon to get fully accustomed. Let's move on.
Okay.
Hit a monster with your clutch claw to cling onto it. First, let's go over the weapon attacks you can use while clinging to a monster. The type of attack depends on which
slow.
weapon you have equipped. The one you're wielding now will make the monster drop slinger ammo.
This game's pretty cool. I
Before we move
definitely
on,
dig
let's
it.
get the exact timing down. This is going to be important, so pay attention.
like I
The
said,
monster
it's
is
gonna get
moving,
better.
You're going to have a tough time landing an attack while clinging on. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Okay, let's see if you can pull this off in practice.
All right. Attack a monster and cause it to flinch. Okay. Grapple on the monster. Go from a grapple to a weapon attack.
Pay close attention to the monster's movements and land your attack. Don't rush. Wait for the monster to flinch. Attack the monster first to make it flinch. and
Oh,
once it
I see what
stops,
they want me to do.
hit it where it hurts. There, stop moving. Grapple on. Good. Now attack with your weapon. That's it.
All right.
Nice work.
Now what?
Slinger ammo dropped by monsters is extremely potent. Make use of it whenever you can. Let's move on. Okay, next we're gonna try to hit the monster's head while clinging onto it.
Okay.
It depends on the monster, but there are usually several body parts you can cling onto. You can move to different parts of the monster's body while clinging onto it, but you'll consume a lot of stamina. Make sure to get your aim right before going for a particular body part. You'll need slinger ammo. Go find some and load up. Attack the monster first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts. Take aim for the head and move to make sure you don't get shaken off.
Alright. Finally unlocked one of the most important pieces of layered armor in the game.
Nice.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Now, use your slinger. You missed your opening, but don't sweat it. Just focus on attacking it again until the next chance comes. That's it.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, wow, that was great.
That attack will consume all of your
Oh, wow.
ammo, but it can knock back
That was a
monsters.
great thing.
Let's move on.
Which thing is it teaching you?
The use all your ammo for the slinger. I think you told me about that, but I've never tried
You
it.
can use this attack when clinging onto a monster's head.
That's super strong.
Attack the
Stinger
monster
burst.
first to make it flinch, and once it stops, hit it where it hurts.
Did it teach you the wall bang or just the burst?
I didn't do a wall bang yet. No.
Okay. So that's coming up, because that's combining the two. You flinch it, you turn it towards a wall, and then you slinger burst its head.
There, stop moving. Grapple on. Use a claw attack to force the monster to change course. That's it. Nice work.
Just press O. I got you.
Try again. This consumes a lot
So you
of
can
stamina.
turn a
It allows
monster
you to make
twice.
change directions in quick
If you do it
succession.
3 times, it'll
Looks like the monster
mostly
is getting angry.
just get enraged and toss
When
you off
enraged,
at that
you won't be
point.
able to knock
Okay,
back
so you don't wanna
monsters
do
or
that.
get them to change course.
Yeah, so you
Any
get
monster
2.
becomes a threat
Basically,
if they're angry.
180 the monster.
Keep a close watch.
And then
Angry monsters will be a lot more aggressive, so it's best to keep distance
still
for
be
a
able to
while.
do the wall bang after 2. Most instances.
Looks like it's calmed down. Let's move on. Right. Now let's put everything you've learned so far into practice.
Okay.
This attack makes use of your surroundings. Fire your slinger while clinging onto the monster's head to make it slam into walls. This will be a great opportunity to really wail on the monster. This is your time to shine. Don't rush. Wait for the monster to flinch.
Alright, put some damage on him now.
Great job.
Nice.
Always keep an eye out for ways to use your environment to your advantage when hunting. Nice work. That covers everything. Class dismissed.
We did it. We're so good.
Keep telling yourself that. Kicks your ass. You need to remember that.
Okay.
Or it'll keep kicking your ass.
Take all. I mean, I'm definitely gonna beat Aiden Chronicle and show you up this year.
I mean, go for it.
So I'm pretty sure I have that game.
It wouldn't shock me.
Okay, partner. We need to
I have to
find
look at my
more of
N64
our mystery
games, but-
monsters trail. We should check every region.
Oh my god,
You can go
stop
on an
kicking
expedition
me
or
off
an
of the
optional quest.
fucking...
Take your pick.
Goddamn tempered squeak wolf. That's right, you bastard.
Let's make something real
Oh.
quick. Chef's choice. All right, next optional quest. Let's go.
You don't necessarily have to do them all, but they add to your hunter rank, which is useful. But you want it, like I said, you want to do all of them that have the ...
I mean, that's most of my... Oh, Zora Magdaros
Oh.
optional has been unlocked.
So, for the Zora Magdaros optional, it shows up randomly, and it's around for 2 hunts. So you basically jump in those when you see them until you don't need them anymore.
So we should definitely do it then.
Oh yeah.
I don't see it.
It'll be under optional, and you look for the crest that says 1 or 2.
Oh, okay. Found it then.
It's going to be one of your only high rank things currently.
So left quite the impression is probably it. There's a bunch.
Yep.
There's a bunch of these though. Well, let's do it. Departing.
Waste. Just available. Zora Magdaros. Let's grab some stones before you get onto it.
Is this just us destroying those firestone things?
And also that final section at the barrier as well. It's
Okay.
a longer version of the one that we just finished.
Okay.
Hunters, we need to weaken Zora Magdaros enough to capture it. Once you're on its back, give all you've got. Destroy the cores to weaken it. Or try dropping some of those stalactites on it.
We've rigged the stalactites with gunpowder.
Drop the
Use your slinger to blast
stalactites
them
on it.
loose.
You can do it!
As if you can grab some stones or something for your slinger
with
before you
caution.
get onto him.
Destroy the magma
try to
cores
find
to
some
weaken Zora
stones.
Magdaros.
The success of the whole operation comes down to how much we manage to weaken the target.
Hey, partner.
Right here.
Oh. Perfect. Let's do it.
Alright. First things first.
Magma core located. Hey, partner.
This thing right here?
Mm-hmm.
Magma core destroyed.
Wow, that was quick. Alright.
Good
Because
work.
we're both wailing
For the
on it.
next magma core.
Something's happening to its shell. The flow of magma is changing.
And then right down here.
Got another one.
Now,
Get up.
God. French.
Second magma core destroyed.
Go.
Good work.
Stuff.
Look for another magma core.
Shell is doing that thing again. Watch the magma. It's changing.
Crushing it.
All right. Hold nothing
Alright,
back.
let's see if we can get high enough to get that stalactite.
All right.
Hell. There it is. There's the one. Just gotta get as high up as we can, as fast as we can, and just shoot that stalactite.
All right.
Come on, damn it. Alright, where's the next one?
Go the wrong way.
Damn. Okay. Higher we go.
All right.
Alright, to our left, you see the stalactite?
Think so.
Looks like it's got like ribbon and crap around it. Shoot it.
I don't think I'm shooting the right thing.
Is it Slinger? We might not be
What's with
close
the
enough.
colors? I think
Just
Zora
give it a
Magdaros is
second.
charging up power.
Keep hitting it until it relents. We can't let Zora discharge its energy.
Alright. Is there another one? Oh god!
Ow.
Watch yourself.
Motherfucker.
Excellent. Now it's time to restrain it. Hunters, hold your positions.
Okay,
The binder's
so
ready.
Yeah.
it's gonna be the binder. We're gonna hop down in this core and take it out quick. Just circle around and drop down. There's into the like little volcano. That pit one.
I think I got tossed pretty far. Well, I don't.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I have no idea
Well,
where
then
you are.
I'm gonna hope that I can just do this. Oh, we're waiting for the snipes back up. I got this.
All right. Binder's ready.
There.
You broke apart.
Yep. Oh god.
Fire.
Target restrained. Zora Magdaros has stopped moving.
What? Wait.
Stand at the ready. Nergigante is upon us.
Nergigante. Come back towards me.
Of course it is. Hunters, prepare to intercept.
Nergigante, up there
Up.
on the shell.
Go.
There's the thing.
Whenever you can.
Oh, that's where the binders are. You at the other end?
Yeah, I'm making my way over.
If you actually hang around there, I'm gonna make him come that way.
You want me to stay over here? All right,
Yep.
we'll do.
Go.
Nergy. Whoever snipe, get pissed off.
Zora's broken loose.
That's all right.
Fuck.
Hunters, stay focused. We have to drive off Nergigante.
Zora Magdaros is changing position. It's trying to get
All right,
out.
he's coming to you.
Brace for the shock.
All right.
Don't let it shake you off.
Oh god, it's gonna dump me down here. Hello.
Hey.
Zora
We gotta
Magdaros is
go
starting to clear out.
up here.
Hunters, keep at it. It's all up to you to drive off Nergigante.
Let us freaking climb it. There we go.
Up there. Okay.
We're gonna climb here and circle left. Just hold R1 and keep going left. And then up.
Hey, here he is.
Keep it up! Don't let that speed have its way!
Let your courage guide you.
Get him! No, you got this! We've driven off Gigante!
Goodbye, butthole.
Standing! Continue the operation!
Solar fragment.
Nice.
Cool.
Felt pretty easy.
Yeah, until you do the arc temper to this, it's never too difficult. But holy fuck, the arc tempered one. You got any stone?
Nope.
Alright! Prepare to intercept at the barrier!
I used it all. I used a burst of it on the last dragon thing.
Alright, then we're gonna...
Third magma
There we go.
destroyed. Okay.
He's thrilled about that. Alright, now we just gotta find some mining spots while we let it do its thing. And
Here's one up here.
Oh, cool.
I think it's odd in this game that there's no full damage.
Yeah. When you realize that you're playing as a bunch of superhumans, it's kind of funny.
Dragonite.
Like, no human can do what like the hunters do in this. Even if you ignore things like the no fall damage and stuff, it's like any singular greatsword no human could wield.
That's fair. All these weapons are enormous, and these guys are all doing like crazy stuff against giant monsters.
I think there's some YouTuber that basically went and did the math for if they made the Devil Joe greatsword.
Yeah.
That's not even like all metal and everything. It's just like fleshy bits plus some metal. And it's still just like, yeah, they'd still have to be like Goku level strength.
Oh, jeez.
This crap. It's like,
You have got to wear down Zorobacteros as much as possible! This is the last bastion! No more second chances! If Zorobacteros breaches the barrier, all is lost!
Alright. Now we're gonna do the other thing.
the last one, bastard.
Let's go. Let's do it. Let's start shooting cannons at them.
Over here! Hold nothing back.
So if you head all the way to the right, there's a guy that already has a loaded cannon.
Oh,
You
let me-
turn it a little bit, you can hit him right now with a full set.
Go over there. Oh, this one. Well, I just shot at nothing. Whoops.
Oh well, he'll load it again.
This ballista does really low ass damage.
Thank you, cats. Heartbroken.
Nice.
So its last magma core is literally on the tip of its horn.
So we should be aiming for that, is what you're saying.
It's difficult to get with the cannons. There is a way to get it though. There's an attack it does where it basically headbutts this barrier,
Yeah.
and on its recovery, the way that it raises its head up, you can basically just kind of work your way onto the head, and then when it raises its head up, you're up on it where it is right now, and you start just attacking the shit out of it.
Sounds pretty damn worth it.
Those are the easiest time doing it are great sword users because they can just get in like
All right.
2-3 good hits and then not worry about it.
Sword macros isn't anywhere weak enough.
Just keep shooting them. Keep shooting them.
Give it everything you've got.
Nice little crew over here.
Cat just keeps faithfully loading the one cannon.
It's a good worker. Alright, let's do it again.
Okay, okay. Come on, recover. I need to get on his head. There we go. No, don't fall off. Don't you fall off. There we go. Yes!
You did something?
Look at his head.
Oh, I see you
Oh,
running
God.
around up there.
Oh, God. Holy crap. Gotta... No, 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 no. Don't you... No! Fuck you, no! Just gotta keep shooting it.
We're doing the things.
All right.
He's binded.
Oh, God.
You're welcome.
Right. Back on here. Oh, God.
Sword macros still isn't weak enough.
Let's see if I can...
Okay.
Keep trying to shoot
Nice.
back.
Staggered him.
Just trying to hit this magma core. It's just in range of my gun.
Get him.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
That's not good.
Goodbye, cannon. Nice.
He's hurting a little bit.
Come here. There we go. Stickies.
All right.
Go to the ledge on the far left.
Yep.
You could jump
All the
onto a
way
ship
left.
and launch. Hmm?
Yeah. Go, 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 go.
I'm going.
Like I told you about before. Run.
Oh no.
When you go down there, there's cannons to fire, and there's that switch I was telling you about.
I'm running, I'm running. Oh, there we go. With the one-shot binders.
Look for a lever.
Is still holding.
A lever?
Yeah, it'll look like just a big lever. You can
Found
pull.
it.
Hold nothing back.
Nice. Oh, do we win?
Just shoved a drill in his thigh.
Nice. Thanks, Reuven. Kick this guy's ass. Oh.
Got a wyvern gem. Cool.
Hell yeah.
And what is dragon seal jewel? Oh, cool.
Do some optional stuff. Oh.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region.
Next
You can
optional.
go on an expedition or an optional
Yes.
quest. Take your pick.
Keep it going.
I have another level 1. I was two, yeah. Fungal flexin. We just gotta find mushrooms, I guess.
So you know those special resources I was showing you, where like in the Wildspire, it's the cactus.
Yeah.
In the coral, it's the abalone or whatever. Basically, you're looking for those, and you want it to get specifically gourmet mushrooms. You don't actually have to hunt anything, so you can just bum rush missions like this.
Just try to just look for mushrooms and just run around. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Your goal on this quest is to obtain and deliver some materials. Step 1, go find some.
Okay. Looking for mushrooms. Let's go. I wonder if do they show up on your minimap? I bet they do. Stone. They do. Let's see. Herb. Herb.
R1 and L1 will shift through what's highlighted on your map.
Filter to gathering materials. Traps. Ah, gathering. Here we go. Nullberry. Mining outcrop. Mining outcrop. Herbs. Flame nut. Herbs. I guess there's not a lot of mushrooms here. Unique mushroom colony. Here we go.
Yep,
All right.
that's what you're looking for.
Let's go up there. Usually one of the question marks. Thank you. Okay, we're going the right way. We gotta find. We're 0 out of 20.
Basically, just keep gathering them.
Hmm. Here we go. Let's see.
Perfect. You've got the materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Wow, we only got 1 for that. We need 20.
So,
All right.
basically, if you figure out where a couple of them are, and, like, say you find 5 spots with them,
Uh-huh.
if you just circle around to each of those slowly, they slowly respawn and you do the same spots again.
All right. Oh, I think there's a couple more. I think there's 2 here. Yeah, right here. Okay. You could click on the camp to travel there?
Let's talk about fast traveling. With your map.
Look for a camp.
Also, how many camps do you have on the forest map right now?
2. I'm really close to one
Okay,
of these.
we got to get you the other 2 camps then. So, let me see your map real fast.
I thought there was a question mark
All
right where I am.
So before you leave the map, press down on the D-pad.
Oh, there is. There's something right there, right behind me.
So you see on the top left of the map, there's a it almost looks like there's a really skinny corridor and then a circular room on the top left. Not quite circular, like on the actual map still. You don't have to. I don't mean like off the borders. So there's that far left, and then slightly right of that big one, there's a little offshoot that looks like.
Like over here?
Gonna give it a second.
In between 7 and 8?
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be between 7 and 8. So, on the top of the map. It almost looks
up here,
like there's
up here.
There's a narrow little route that's almost too small to walk through.
Yeah, I see it.
That is where the camp is. If you go there, they'll go, "Oh my god, you can place a camp here. Go back and get the materials and we'll build it."
Alright, well, I'll start heading there. After I grab the mushrooms that are supposed to be right next to me. That I don't see. That says mining. I don't know.
Ancient Amber.
Not a fan of this map or this mission.
Missions like that are basically meant to get you extra research points while you gather just basic materials and shit, like stuff to make potions, ammo, stuff like that. And to do things like find the camps without having to just go on an expedition that has no rewards to it other than whatever you do. That's what those kind of things are for. Basically, you're supposed to use as much of Monster Hunter as you can to multitask goals.
I can't find this mushroom thing. This is ridiculous.
And on to the next one.
Yeah, there's a camp near the kind of near this one, I think. Yeah. Should be one here somewhere. There we go.
Progress.
Yeah. We're all the way at 5 now.
Cool.
So now let's get to that other camp that you were talking about, which is... the hell is it? Oh, it's up here. So, the fastest way to get there, is it to go all the way down here? Probably.
The map, easiest way is either to go straight north from the first camp or go around the outside of the map from the second one. Both of them are pretty direct routes.
So it'll be easier to go from here. I'll pee real quick. Give me 1 sec. Oh.
You do you. I'm hunting a lava fish that is needed to finish a fucking charm.
Alright, sorry about that. I grabbed the coffee too. I'm like falling asleep. Alright, back to looking for mushrooms.
God forbid you have human needs.
I was like kind of dying.
Stop that.
Alright. Going straight north, like you said. Hunting for mushroom quests would put me right to sleep. And they remind me of the parts I didn't like about like Final Fantasy 11. I'm assuming in 14 you had to have like a job to be able to like afford stuff at the auction house.
Oh, yeah.
I was a chef in 11.
Nice.
And I forget what item it was, but there was one item in particular that like people wanted that wasn't that expensive to make. So I would just spend like an hour a day crafting food. It was pretty fucking boring. And farming materials for the food. I gotta go east. Oh, actually, there's a mushroom right here, too. Let me grab that. Isn't it right here? Thought it was. Maybe it didn't respawn yet.
Possibly.
Well, I guess never mind then. Let's go the other way. Okay. And I believe you're saying the camp would be like right around here. What the fuck you doing?
So you see those vines you can climb up?
Yeah.
There's a set of those by where the camp is, and then you just crawl in.
Okay.
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh, right here.
Let's ask the head honchos.
Do I have to like press something to build the camp?
No. Basically, you go back, and that research guy that deals with bounties and stuff, you deal with deliveries, it'll tell you what you need to deliver to have them build the camp.
So it's not like not something that's gonna happen soon.
No, not right now. It'll happen the next time you go out if you already have the stuff.
Okay. All right. Um. Mushrooms. We only need 12 more. Let's see. Where are mushrooms? One, two, ooh, three, 3 colonies over here, so we definitely want to head that way. Let's do it. That might finish the quest for us, potentially.
Probably talking about the, like, one forest den.
It's all the way to the east.
Yep.
Pretty much dead center in the map.
No Crakes. Oh well. Wonder if there's a Herky-drum over here. Come here, Rainbow Beetle. You over here? It is!
Nice.
Come get the Rainbow Beetle.
Just collecting stuff. Don't mind me. Mushrooms. Let's see what we got. Alright. Only need 10 more.
Head down towards me once you're done collecting those groups.
Okay. I need 7 more now. And there should be 1 more pile of mushrooms. Yep. Alright, now I need 6 more. Just head to where you are. Let's see.
I'm south of you.
I'm getting attacked by something.
Oh, run.
Wait, did I just pass mushrooms?
You might have. Which means you won't have to go far once you do this.
Oh, alright. Oh, it's Pookie Pookie. He's whatever.
Just get down here.
Coming.
Before you go to the quest.
See where you are on my map. Oh, you're far. You're all the way down there.
Yeah, just run. Or go
Is
to
it
the
fast?
camp.
It thinks
I don't care.
fast. It thinks faster to go to the camp.
Go to the camp.
You're
I don't give a
freaking
shit.
far.
Just go. Go, motherfucker.
I'm coming.
God.
I'm trying to collect mushrooms. This is important. Definitely my least favorite quest of the game so far. Run here, grab some mushrooms. Run back, grab
many
some more
like
mushrooms. There are, there's not.
There's not.
Okay.
Like I said, these are basically just, hey, do you want to get rewarded for going out and getting supplies? Do these.
Okay. I'm here, Rain.
This motherfucker.
Flower beds.
This thing.
What is it?
Look at him.
I'm picking flowers. What are we looking at?
Get the beetle.
What beetle? I don't see nothing.
Is he not on your screen?
I don't see shit.
Son of a bitch. Alright. I'll find it for you later. Let's go. Get you your shrooms.
Mushroom time. Look at my map. Let's see. What are some question marks at? Northwest, there's a mushroom colony.
Digging up bones.
Nope, not that way. The mushroom quest.
Capcom trolled the fucking hell out of all the old school players.
I feel pretty trolled.
Oh no. So, everyone knew that one of the first things that the game was adding was Devil Joe. Right?
Was what?
Devil Joe.
Devil Jim? I don't know what that is.
Joe.
Devil Joe?
Devil J-H-O.
Oh, it's like a monster name?
Yes.
Okay.
It is one from Monster Hunter 3 and 4.
Okay.
And you know how the basil juice just invaded out of nowhere?
It didn't really bother me, but yeah, I saw it show up.
Yeah, well, that's lucky. My first encounter ever was I just heard, "Wah!" and then I died.
Oh. Well, I think it
That was
attacked
the
you.
first time I ever encountered a basil juice. That was what happened. I had no idea what killed me. I don't know how I died. I just know I heard that noise, and then I was dead.
Well, it saw the two of us, looked at you, and said, "Fuck that guy." That
Pretty
was
much.
good.
That is universally what the B-52 does. So, Devil Joe, as opposed to coming in and just insta-killing, Devil Joe will come in and kill other monsters because it is infinitely hungry. It goes in any map, anytime, it can just invade and fuck everything up. It is a giant fucking T-Rex looking pickle motherfucker that breathes dragon lightning.
Sounds rude.
Oh yeah.
Mushrooms.
In
When does that
this
show up?
game, so either you progress your hunter rank far enough, or you do the special assignment that introduces it.
Okay.
It can pick up other monsters and throw them.
That sounds pretty scary.
Yeah.
We only need 2 more mushrooms. We're done.
Both it and the basil juice have variants that are even stronger.
There's a lot to this game.
Oh yeah.
I hope Wilds isn't a disappointment. Are you a little concerned about that or not really?
So what I will warn you about, and this is what people like did not fucking listen to the old players about this. And
What's
the
that?
handful of old players that just for some reason completely forgot how Monster Hunter worked. Worlds started doing post-game content and everybody was like, well, just wait till G rank and purple sharpness, when they were talking about like optimizing builds and everything and like how could it get higher, how could you strive further, things like that.
Yeah.
And all these people are like, nah, they're just gonna
We
come
did it!
out with, there you go, we're just gonna come out with they'll come out with some more DLC and then that'll be that. And all of us that have been playing the game for years are just like, no, they're gonna come out with a full expansion, they're gonna like double this game. Like, well, they might. It's like, no, literally every single Monster Hunter has had a version come out and then a better version with G rank come out since the original game.
Oh, you mean the first game had that?
Yeah.
On PS2?
But we never got anything for Monster Hunter in the West past Monster Hunter 1 until Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii and the PSP games. But Monster Hunter 1 got a Monster Hunter G, and it added G rank stuff, more monsters, variants, including
Okay, partner.
variant
We
of the
need to
final
find more
boss.
of our mystery monsters trail.
And then
We should check
Monster
every
Hunter
region.
2 Dose
We can
came
go
out
with
in Japan,
expedition or an
and then they
optional
got
quest. Take your pick.
2G, and we got Monster Hunter 3 Try here on the Wii, and then on the Wii U and the 3DS was Monster Hunter 3G. Here it was called 3 Ultimate.
Yeah,
And
pretty sure I have Try and 3 Ultimate, I'm pretty sure.
probably.
Just from collecting games.
And we didn't get 4 here, but we got 4 Ultimate. So they just skipped giving us the base game that didn't have everything.
Let me see what I have.
So when World came out, you had all these new people that didn't understand that's how it worked. So Capcom did a couple weird things about that. First, they were real hush about doing anything other than we're doing post-launch content, right? Well, one of the first things they added was Devil Joe. But they didn't add it right away. They actually released like a couple of event quests, and one of them that they released that was for, because originally event quests weren't all available like they are right now.
Yeah.
They would cycle them. So there'd only be like a handful of event quests any given week.
Paying from games?
What do we need?
Gajau liver oil?
Gajau. Those are those small fish that were surrounding the Juratodus that would just kind of like attack you once in a while. They're small monsters. You just fuck them up.
Okay.
It's a lot easier than the gather quest.
Yeah, that took a really long time for rewards that probably weren't very good.
Like I said, you're supposed to multitask. It's all good. Freaking. So, right around springtime, after the game had come out and they were doing post-launch stuff, people knew Devil Joe was coming.
Is there a monster?
Capcom got.
Is there a Monster Hunter 2? Because I don't think I have that.
You don't, because it's Japanese only.
I've got Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter 3 Try, Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I've got Monster Hunter Rise, Stories, Stories 2, and World, and I don't have any other games for the series.
Other than 3 Ultimate, you've listed all the English games.
Okay. 3 Ultimate is the only one I'm missing then.
Because it's Wii U and 3DS.
Also, I don't have Daybreak on my Rise. It's just the base Rise.
Oh, yeah, Sunbreak's...
Or Sunbreak.
Sunbreak is DLC like Iceborne.
I probably should have bought the Iceborne physical, but... Where's a good place to go to find these fish? In the middle?
Literally that water on the right side of the map.
Water on the right side of the map.
You know where all the frogs are in that open area?
No.
To the right of that. Just look at where I am on the map.
I'll just go to where you are.
See where I am? I'm just headed east.
So have you played the Japanese version of Monster Hunter 2?
Oh, yeah.
And how is it?
I've played all of them. It's... Again, I would not recommend anybody going back to anything previous to 3.
Okay.
Partly because translation patches for those are hard to come by. At least they were. It might be easier now. But the other thing is, the games have evolved iteratively so much that even if I were to tell somebody, hey, you want to experience the old games before all the quality of life shit with World and experience that drastically different, I would tell you to either go play 4 Ultimate,
Yeah.
or Generations Ultimate. The only other one besides those, so Freedom Unite was like hands down the best game for a long time, but even that isn't worth going back to with the fact that 4 Ultimate and 3 Ultimate exist.
Okay.
Because PSP controls, you'd have to go through the hell of, playing with the claw, and you don't want to do that.
Are stories you like level up and stuff, or is it like
Stories are RPGs?
But you like level up, or you just get better equipment?
Oh no, they are straight up RPGs. They're not the same kind of game.
Okay.
Like they are. Hey, I have a team.
Oh, you did it?
I just wyvern sniped them all. I had them chase me, and then I just sniped them in a line with a single shot.
I only killed 2 of them. It's funny. But you were saying?
So for like an RPG where you just want to sit down and just play just typical like turn-based bullshit, they're serviceable at worst.
I love
Fun
traditional
at best.
RPGs. I love so.
Yeah, so
I'm super
you'd,
into 'em.
you'd probably get a little more hooked on the world building for these games if you played them.
I can see that. Maybe I should give those a shot sometime
They're
soon.
done in sort of like a. It's not a chibi style.
Isn't it like
It's
cell
more
shaded?
just like kids anime cell shading.
I like that
It's
style.
weird. The styling, the style is, it's a little weird, but it works.
Okay.
I think the only thing that really bothers me with those is them calling the monsters monsties.
Why did they do that?
I don't fucking know.
Are the characters like children?
Yes, some
Oh,
of
that's
them
why.
are children. Like,
yeah, that's why.
but at the same time, it's like,
We need
but,
to find
but
more
they
of
know
our
they're
mystery
monsters.
monsters
So
trail.
why are we calling them anything else? It's like, well, they're the ones that we ride. It's like, but that doesn't change anything.
Are the mechanics built for children, like the Mario and Luigi games? Like it's really like for children, or not? Or would you not say that?
Yes and no. Like I said, it's a simpler one. Strategically, it's probably a little better than Mario and Luigi, but
I mean, I didn't love Brothership, so it was okay. There were okay
don't,
things about
I
it.
don't think highly of Brothership in general, so
You played it?
a little bit of it. My goddaughter has it.
Oh, I finished it. Well, you saw it. It took me 63
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah,
But I finished it.
Paper Mario wasn't good enough for me to do that kind of stuff. Brothership wasn't going to do it.
So, I don't think you missed anything.
That being said, the Paper Mario games are pretty good.
Good luck.
I haven't played any of them.
But none of them really beat Super Mario RPG for me. So
For some reason, I enjoyed the SNES one more. It doesn't really make sense because the newer one just added stuff. There's just more stuff.
There's a charm to just playing the original. Also, all of the fucked up translations and shit are kind of just endearing on top of it.
I just enjoyed it more. Oh.
I do like the fact that they added another version of the super boss to the new one.
I did enjoy the post game fights. I enjoyed the triple attacks, although I guess it maybe made the game
and 3D
easier.
QLEX.
What's that?
QLEX and 3D QLEX.
A little lazy, but like I didn't hate it.
That shit's funny as fuck to me. Because he was already basically just a Final Fantasy reference, and then we're like, next gen Final Fantasy.
What I think hurt the game too is the triple attacks were really cool, but they didn't ramp the difficulty to match because it gave you this really powerful new tool.
Yeah.
But they didn't they didn't ramp the difficulty, so it just made the game way easier for no reason. You know what I mean?
Because they didn't give a shit about the difficulty, because that was kind of the whole thing. It's supposed to. It's essentially supposed to be baby's first RPG.
Well, I don't remember the SNES one. Like, it wasn't hard, but it wasn't that easy. Like
No, so that's just it. Realize that as a fundamental rule, when they aim games at kids, they will make them easier. But back then, difficulty in games as a default, because they were still trying to work their way away from quarter-eating arcade difficulty.
where can I find Vespoids?
What map?
Wildspire Waste.
They're going to be in the caves.
Which are to the north?
The underground areas to the east.
To east. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're saying. But like, think about like Land of Illusion and World of Illusion. Those games are made for children. Would you call those? They're not super hard games, but I wouldn't call them easy either. Like,
Well, like I said, what you have to understand is that when you're talking about back in the Super Nintendo days,
Lion King.
no, so that's
Aladdin.
what I'm talking about.
Oh.
That's what I'm talking about. You have to understand. Back in Super Nintendo Genesis era, they were just finally trying to pull away from what was basically considered the default for game design was kick the player's ass so that they keep playing. Because the original was go to arcades. What do you do at the arcades? You want to keep them using up the quarters, right?
Of course, you can't make
So
the games
you'd
easy.
make you'd make them super difficult.
And they did, and they sure as shit did.
And so the reason that's actually the origins of the concept of Nintendo Hard, because it wasn't that they were trying to make games overly difficult. It's that they were trying to make a game that was worth your time, but they only had a lot of the devs only had the concept of how to do that via the arcades. Super Nintendo is where you started to see games that deviated in how they made things difficult. And Donkey Kong Country and Donkey Kong Country 2 are like kind of good examples of how they did that.
Those games are hard. The minecart
They're
sections,
hard.
Those games are
but
hard.
they're hard for different. They're hard for kind of fundamental different reasons. It's not like, oh, I have to perfectly memorize this. It's if you take your time, you can just kind of figure the game out and just get better at it. But if you speed through it, then you need to have the reflexes. You can go either way. Versus like playing Sonic on Genesis. You can take your time, but you're going to have a harder time doing that versus you want twitch reflexes and momentum and kind of reacting on the fly as you play, but it's going to kick your ass if you aren't good at doing it.
That's fair to say.
And it's fundamental design differences in how they develop their games. Well,
is a Vespoid a bug?
From the same kind... Yeah, it's the bugs.
Oh, fuck.
So, like... You go and look at Square Enix, who... They basically had... And back then it was still Squaresoft. So what you're not even looking at the full spectrum of games that they have attached now. You're looking at Final Fantasy 1 and Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy, you know the story behind why it's called Final Fantasy, right?
I do.
Because it gives context for this. They had those games, and then they had Final Fantasy 3, which was
3 or
weirdly
6?
grindy and difficult, like 1 again.
Wait, 3 or 6?
Actual 3.
I never played. I never played it.
Actual numbers. Well, that's because a lot of people didn't.
I have
Final
a couple
Fantasy
versions
2
of
and
it.
3 are not really worth playing nowadays.
I've heard it's bad, but I still want to play it just to experience it.
Like I've played them. Like
I like
you
4.
can.
I think
I'm just
4 is
saying,
really good.
Well, 4 is a vast departure from 2 and 3.
2 is terrible. 2 is awful. It's one of the worst
2
RPGs
is
I've
awful
ever played.
because mechanical design choices were just, ugh.
Hey, congratulations, you just got the flare spell. Now spend 8 hours grinding it if you ever want to use it, you fucking loser.
Yeah.
That's literally what they did! What sense does that make?
3 is how they came across, like, job system stuff. The problem is that it was...
Well, I like job system.
As grindy as 1.
Oh. Well, I didn't think... I thought 1 was too... I actually thought 1 was too easy, because there was that island...
On what console?
NES.
Okay, so did you go to the Peninsula?
Yes.
Okay, that's why. You used game-breaking shit to do what you had to do.
I wouldn't call that a cheat. I wouldn't call that
What
cheating
was
at
that?
all. I wouldn't call that cheating in any kind of way.
Exploiting. It is an exploit.
At best. No, I don't even think... I wouldn't even call it that.
It literally is an exploit. Because it is...
It's in the mechanics of the game. I didn't have to do anything.
No,
you just walk there.
it's not a mechanic of the game. It's an oversight of the grid system of the map.
It ain't my fault.
That's the same argument they made when they were like, "Oh yeah, you made it so that I can be invincible behind this rock because you didn't code properly. So it's perfectly fair that I don't die against this boss."
Let me ask you this question:
No.
in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1 against Rocksteady, did you pick Donatello and stand on a box and just swing your bow staff downwards until he died, or did you try to fight him for real?
I tried to fight him for real.
You liar! Nobody does that.
No, seriously.
Nobody does that.
I don't give a shit about cheesing stuff. I really don't.
You would actually just fight Rocksteady. I've never fought him. I've probably played that game 200 times.
I've played that game and it kicked my ass because I did everything the hard fucking way.
Have you beaten
I found
it?
out it was like, yeah,
Oh my!
twice.
Really?
Yeah, it's brutal.
I've only beat it. Like I said, I've only beat it with save states.
I
Doesn't
don't blame
count.
you. Like that game is brutal. Like
very hard.
understand when you go, nobody does that. My thing was
Nobody.
when
I've never
was
seen
that
it.
young. When I was that young, if I wanted to just cheese the shit out of something, like Game Genie existed. Like
Only
that's
way
a
I ever
thing.
beat North Cops was a Game Genie.
Like, but if
You ever
I
play that?
actually wanted to sit and beat a game, I fucking sat and beat a game. I didn't know the Peninsula of Power was a thing till like 8 years later. I
Oh, the
got
first time I ever
Final
played.
Fantasy as like a Christmas gift along with the original Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest. I got them together, so I still have those manuals, the maps, all that.
First time I ever played Final Fantasy 1, I was like 30, so I
Oh,
knew all about the
that's-
Peninsula of
I
Power.
played it when I was a kid.
Oh yeah, I didn't play as a kid. No one I knew even had it.
My parents found that shit, and they were like, no, this is right up his alley. Because they looked at Dragon Warrior and just saw the green dragon art in the front. They were just like, yeah, no, this is for him. And the other one was the art for the original Final Fantasy is just that like orb with the world in it and
That's
the sword
exciting.
and axe around it. Oh,
You think
and the fact that everything it came with, they went all out knowing that there was a chance they were just not gonna be around, so they did everything. You had a guide for like half the game in the manual.
But when you back then, when there was no internet and whatnot, you see a game cover, you see box art, and you're just like, oh, this game is probably like Swords and Serpents, kind of lame. I'll think about getting it. Oh, ooh, this is shiny. I'll get this instead. You know?
Oh, I'll tell you a game that I was sold by the box art, and it's
Mutant
grown on me
Virus.
over the years.
Mutant
but
Virus.
It was Metal Mech.
I don't know that game.
Nobody knows that fucking game. That game is so weird and so incomprehensible at points. You play as a pilot, piloting this like it's a mech. There's no other way to describe it. It's like a walker that you pilot around and shoot aliens. I think was the idea.
Aliens are cool.
It's a cool concept. It
Fuck.
plays out so goddamn weird.
Are more of these things gonna spawn?
You could hop out of the thing, but if the mech got destroyed, you had like 2 seconds to hop out of it and just fight on foot the rest of the time. And by the way, when you're fighting on foot, you're like half the size of Mega Man on the screen. Like, you are tiny.
Doesn't sound ideal.
No. And you have a gun that obviously can only fire either left or right, and you have the shortest little hop, and again, the graphics were kind of incomprehensible at points.
Okay.
But if you manage to somehow get through this goddamn game, I think that if I recall correctly, there's 6 levels. 5 of the levels are what I was just describing. You go through the mech and you can get out of it and do stuff and then get back in the mech and out. The last level, you're not in a mech. You are in a spacesuit, and the graphics have now zoomed in and your character is like normal game character size, and you're in 0G flying around with a jetpack trying to like take out aliens at close range.
I like when NES games did stuff like that. You're saying it's bad? You're saying it's bad?
Oh no, the game is terrible.
Oh, it sounds cool.
But it conceptually the game's awesome. You want to know a game that is actually like cool to play?
Guardian Legend.
Most people don't know about Low G Man.
Never heard of that either.
Yeah,
That's
again,
NES?
it is NES.
How,
I still have the manual for that one too. I have a collection of the actual physical NES games of something like 60 different games.
I sold my boxes of manuals to a local game store for like 800 bucks.
I refuse. I love those things.
I had them all in my attic.
Manual is priceless to me.
The manuals are really cool, but I really had nothing to do with them.
Manuals from the NES and Super Nintendo days are a treasure trove of like art and writing and all these other things that you wouldn't see in anything else.
Oh, Vespoid's up here.
The original Metroid mentions Samus as a he. It has art for Ridley and Kraid and the Metroids that has been completely redesigned since they happened.
The first Metroid has art for Ridley?
Kraid looks like a weird cross between a hamster and a dinosaur, and Ridley looks like a multi-eyed xenomorph.
I don't like the first Metroid game.
Oh, the first Metroid game is dated as fuck.
Even as a kid, I
Like-
didn't like it.
Oh, see, I played the shit out of it as a kid.
I played it a couple times at a neighbor's house. I never liked it.
I got to the point where I actually could beat it. It took forever because the limitations of the cartridge and everything. It was like, okay, there's a lot of this that's gonna look exactly the fucking same. I've gone, like, I think you've killed them where I've gone, and they haven't spawned in places.
I found some. But yeah, they weren't respawning where I was. I'll need a couple more.
Oop.
2 more I need. 1 more. But I don't see any more here. Fuck. Damn it.
About down in here. Scale bats.
Yeah, so there was a... you've probably heard of it because you're very knowledgeable about games, but most people haven't. There's a NES game called Mutant Virus. Have you heard of that?
Yes.
Okay. The box art looks like a comic. It looks fucking awesome. They put so much...
I have never played the game, but I have seen the box art.
They put so much effort into the box art of that game. I wish they put that kind of effort into the game. Because it is garbage. It is fucking horrible. I was so excited as a kid when I got it. I think I played it once. Back in like fucking 1993 or whatever. 1992, whatever it was. Never played it again. I still have it.
Alright, I
found it.
I've got it. I've got an obscure game. It's
you got?
not the most obscure. Like, Low G Man is probably one of the most obscure things along with Metal Mech.
Yeah, never heard of either of those.
Yeah, those were weird. Those were, I was scouting through a Toys R Us with my mom back when they had, where like NES games would be, here's the actual box art, here's the box locked behind a plastic thing, here's the card you have to take up to the front for them to get you the game. That level of shopping for video games.
Yeah.
But Star Tropics.
Of course I know that game. I've streamed that game.
Thank God. Thank God.
I haven't beaten it though.
Did you? So you haven't beaten that? You know there's a sequel, right?
I have it. I haven't played it. Zoda's Revenge or something like that. Yeah, I haven't
Yes.
played it. I really enjoyed the first one. I stopped playing it because
first one is a harder game.
the save battery I had. So I wasn't emulating it. The save battery crapped out. I lost my progress. So I just stopped
Ooh.
playing.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, I hold those dear.
It's good. It's a great.
That
It's a
was
really
the
good game.
That was the game I learned to button mash rapid fire on. Because you could abuse rapid fire with that.
I don't really remember too much about. I just remember it was like done in the style of an RPG, but it's not an RPG. But
It's
Pseudo
it's
RPG.
done in the style of Zelda.
I could agree with that. But there was like text and there's like NPCs and like
Oh yeah,
dungeons.
Like it has like
I liked
RPG progression in terms of story, but it plays like a more advanced Zelda.
There's fun boss fights and stuff. I remember. It was
First
a
one was
cool
a
game.
snake.
I think I was pretty far in it.
So
Partner, we need to find more
that
of our
game,
mystery monsters
you
trail.
started with the
We check
yo-yo.
every region.
Yes, I remember
And-
that.
You can go on an expedition or
The
an
way
optional
that the
quest.
yo-yo
Take your
worked
pick.
is that it had its hitbox, and it could hit, I believe it could hit twice depending on the size of the target. But what would happen is, as soon as it connected with the target, it could start coming back. And so because of that, you could basically cancel its own animation. So you could basically just rapid fire the fucker, and it could fire out almost as fast as you could press the buttons.
I don't think I knew that. I don't think. That doesn't sound familiar.
I found out because a friend of mine had introduced me to the game. I got it. And then he's like, yeah, you can beat this boss if you do this from here, because the snake boss would like slowly advance.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just went right up into its mouth, you could just rapid fire that shit and kill it in seconds.
Damn.
And
Sounds like an exploit, Epion. But as an exploit that I would have used if I knew about it. But
so I didn't know about that the first time through, and I was pissed because I was like, oh, so if I can go and do that, then what can I do with these other items in the game? And when you find out that the yo-yo is basically the only one that can do that, it's like, well, that's weird. And it's not like, oh,
Epion, we're collecting plants.
oh, plants are we now?
God
Which
damn it.
plants?
Doesn't say. It says, confident the plants native to the waste will help us grow our ancient trees, but I need your help gathering them.
Look on the left side.
Prickly predicament. 20 bulbul. I can't really read what
Cactus.
this. Okay.
It's the cacti. Wildfire waste.
But go ahead, you were saying about
So
Star Tropics.
the way Star Tropics advanced your weaponry and stuff, it would go, okay, you can now upgrade this thing. Oh yeah? Cool. And then it would just force that weapon to replace the previous one. It'd be like, doesn't matter if you don't like the new one. It's stronger, so just deal with it.
I vaguely remember that. But the yo-yo is probably pretty good if it had that exploit.
Mm-hmm. But the damage output with it, it probably wouldn't matter later in the game. The other difference is the range. Because all of the other ones that you get, the range would be, motherfucker, let me goddamn join.
Try that, I guess.
The range that you'd need to take on other bosses later got ridiculous.
I beat quite a few bosses in that game. I know it's not a long game.
I'm trying to remember all of them. I know it was the snake. And I know there was the ghost. Snake, the ghost. There wasn't a boss inside the whale. I think the snake return as a skeleton in that same game, or is that Zoda's Revenge? Oh, God, I'm blurring the two games together.
We've already got 3 cactuses,
Holy
Epion.
crap. Do you now?
Mm-hmm.
I got some Kelby horns. Yes.
What about a game I've never played, but I've heard great things about? The Willow game on the NES.
I had fun with it,
But
but for the life of me, I cannot tell you what the gameplay was like.
oh, really? I have the
Like,
Famicom version. I don't
I
have
have
the NES version.
vague recollections of what that game was like, and I'm like, I know I had fun. What the fuck did I do in it?
What about there's a Romance of the Three Kingdoms RPG in the NES? I forget what it's called. Have you played that one?
Nope.
No. Did you read the books? I'm assuming you did.
I read one of them. Don't even remember.
There's
what
only
at this
2,
point.
so
I thought. Wait, there's not 3.
not the translations that I read 2 different translations of it, and for both of them there was only 2 volumes.
Oh, cool.
But maybe there are versions of those 3 volumes. I don't know. So you read the first one? You didn't like it?
I could not. It was one of those things that I forced myself to read, but I didn't care for them.
Really?
It's not even that like it was bad. It may entirely be just the age I was when I read it. Like,
But you're real young.
it's
probably not
It's one
for
of those. You gotta understand. I was the kid that could read the books by the time we got back from the bookstore.
Not those books.
Not those books, but like that's the kind of person that my parents had to deal with. So they pushed me to read like anything that was more challenging.
Okay, that is.
And
I'd say it's a fairly challenging book.
Well, here's the thing. I read Moby Dick in like a week.
That's a long one.
It's 1,200 pages.
I started War and Peace, and I read like 100 pages, which is a very small percentage of the book, and then I was like, nah.
So I got into sci-fi books real quick, and it's why my dad was kind of thrilled that like I was into Star Wars movies. And then he's like, "Oh, there's books, and you want to read these? Cool, I'll buy them for you, whatever." So it that's the one like little piece of my history that makes me have a real bias against Disney's Star Wars bullshit.
Because it's bad?
Disney basically had 30 years worth, and I don't mean like, oh, 30 real-time years. I mean actual 30 years of stories within that universe that they could have pulled from for anything, and they decided to do their own nostalgia baiting bullshit.
What'd you think of them bringing the Emperor back? I bet you love that.
If they were gonna do it right, it would have been great, but I dislike all three of the new movies.
I didn't actually haven't watched any of them. I did watch Rogue One and liked it though.
Rogue One was kind of fun. But Rogue One played around with the fact that of a story we kind of already knew, and they just kind of wrote around some things to like fill in what they thought were plot holes, but you know, whatever. Fun enough movie.
Oh, I don't remember trying to fill plot holes. They just talk about what happened prior to the first movie, and I thought they did it. I like overall
That's why I just remember it's what they felt were plot holes.
But like the scene, but
there weren't.
The scene of Darth Vader in the dark showing up, and then
that
come
scene's
on,
amazing.
Come on.
No, that scene's amazing. Well, like I said,
Characters were
Rogue One was
fine.
fun. I don't have a problem per se with Rogue One. I have a problem movie-wise, specifically with Solo and the 3 new movies.
I haven't seen any of those, so
don't watch them.
I'm not a Star Wars guy.
Okay.
I didn't see Episode 3 either.
Well, that's fine. Star Wars, the original trilogy, is one of those things where like people claim that they're sacrosanct as far as anybody's concerned.
I mean, they're
they'll
excellent
argue
movies.
to death and everything.
They're excellent.
But they're solid movies.
I agree.
There's holes in them and there's things wrong with them, whatever. But they're, for the most part, solid movies. The prequel trilogy is flawed because Lucas decided that he was going to retcon a bunch of his shit and then write some story that he felt he wanted to tell that he didn't have in his head prior, but he had a goal. So at least he could like meld it to match his previous movies and like lead into them. He had some vision of where it wanted to go because, okay, I know where these are going to end up, right?
Sure.
But where there's like random holes in places in the original trilogy, there's a fuck ton of them in the prequel trilogy. But comparatively, the new movies don't make any fucking sense.
I remember seeing Episode 1 in the movie theater when I was in 8th grade. I was very unimpressed. Very unimpressed.
Watching that episode, watching Phantom Menace in theaters was weird because we were all hyped for it. It's like, oh my god, new Star Wars, and it's going to be like back before this prequel, like before prequels were really kind of a normal thing for Hollywood.
The hype was so high for that movie, and it was, in my opinion, such a letdown.
Well, watching the movie, you're like, okay, when's it going to get good? When's it going to get good? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. And you're watching it. Pod racing's kind of okay.
I didn't really care for it.
Darth Maul, you're like, oh, Darth Maul, cool.
Cool design. I mean, he had one fight, which was okay.
That kept people's hype after all that was the Duel Fates scene. As soon as you get 2 Jedi taking on a Sith that is one of the most badass designs that Star Wars has ever had.
Very cool design.
Sold so many people.
Yeah.
Hell, it sold me. I like Phantom Menace, and there's a lot wrong with Phantom Menace, but I like it.
Really?
The next 2 movies I did not like as much. People be like, "Oh, Revenge of the Sith is great." I can tell you, you can tell people's age by what Star Wars movies they like.
I like,
because if you hear people say Empire, Return of the Jedi, or
Empire Strikes Back, I think is my favorite.
They grew up with them, or yeah, for most people it is. But if you have people that grew up right as those prequel trilogies are coming out, you will almost universally hear them go, Revenge of the Sith was the best.
I haven't seen it, so I can't say, but I have heard good things about it.
Like, I won't sit and bash it because I get it. I understand why, and everybody's going to have their bias. Hell, me liking the original trilogy versus the other two sets, yes, it's a bias. And if you told me that there is actually somebody nowadays who prefers one of the new trilogy movies, if they are
Ooh, Capture
within
Baroth.
10 years...
Uh-oh.
Capture Baroth?
Uh-oh.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very fun. Trank Bomb. Shock Trap.
If you tell me someone legitimately within 10 years of our age range likes one of those trilogy movies, they're A, contrarian, B, they haven't watched the other ones, or C, there's some BS thing that just appeals to them that has nothing to do with what they care about with Star Wars and everything to do with there's something in that movie they just liked.
So you don't
And
think
it
it's
has nothing to do
possible that someone just objectively, they feel that the prequels are objectively better, or that a prequel is objectively better than one of the original trilogy? You don't think that's possible?
Like I said, no. Wait, I'm just talking about the sequel trilogy right now. If somebody within 10 years of our age range,
The sequel trilogy is in like the Rise of the
new
of
Disney
Skywalker
ones.
and shit. That's what you're talking about.
the new Disney ones that
Oh
came out,
yeah, okay. I haven't really heard anyone say that they were good. So
I have met a handful of people that are like, "Oh yeah, Last Jedi is the best movie of all the movies," and I'm just like,
really,
"Oh yeah, go ahead, tell me why." And it basically comes from people who hate Star Wars to begin with.
oh well,
And
then
they're
that
like,
doesn't
"Oh,
count.
this appeals to me." Like that's my point. Is whenever you hear somebody within our age range say that they like those, it's almost universally, like I said, it's either that's all they've seen, or they like something about it that has nothing to do with them liking Star Wars. That has something to do with the appeal of what that movie did, and they just went, okay, none of them will compare because they did this with the characters that I like, and it's like it's against the other 6 movies. Now, if somebody's like grows up with these sequel movies, fine. You're like 8 to 12, like you should be when you're first starting with Star Wars stuff.
Sure.
Cool. Good, you do you. I'm not going to bash you for the fact that what you grew up with is going to be your thing. And you go back and see the other ones and like them, but you like that sequel trilogy.
Oh,
fine, you do you. I'm not going to bash you for that.
I could definitely see someone watching the sequel trilogies and then watching the original from the original trilogy, watching the first. What's it called? The first one? I don't remember the
New Hope.
Yeah, New Hope. Like I watched that recently. My wife, she'd never seen any Star Wars movies, and she wanted to start watching them just to see them. And she watched that, and like watching it with her, it was really outdated. It wasn't as good as I remembered. It was still good, but
they're dated as hell. They're solid movies, but they are a timepiece.
Empire Strikes Back was still very good. I felt.
They all 3 of them were. It's just what problems stand out for them. Like New Hope is dated because of the fact that it's sheer age of the effects and everything. Empire did a little better job of hiding it because they were doing different things, because they were basically improving on what they learned with New Hope. New Hope was
Empire was a lot more polished
Battleship
feeling.
kits now.
No, but you know what I'm saying? Like Empire felt a lot more polished.
Yeah.
A lot more.
They improved on what they had learned from New Hope.
I would say Return of the Jedi did not feel more polished than Empire.
It didn't, because they were trying to do something different with it. They were it was supposed to be a grand finale, so they were focused more about what the story was, but also Lucas kind of throwing in other ideas that he had for things. Because Return of the Jedi, if I remember, Return of the Jedi was the one that he had to like make a bunch of his own rewrites before it even made it to being a script. It's
not a bad movie. It's just not. It's not.
No,
It's
it doesn't hold up as well. But
No.
that's because the biggest issue is honestly pacing with that movie. The
Mm.
movie is so weirdly paced.
There's like
and
there's
then-
like filler in the movie to like pad it out.
yeah.
Not a fan. A lot of old movies. Like even like movies I love. Like I'm sure you've seen Death Wish, right? Great, fantastic movie, deep movie, just wonderful. But there's just like there's like unnecessary scenes that just don't need to be there, and like they say that part of a great movie is every scene should serve some kind of purpose, either at least to further the story, build characters, establish the setting. There should always be a point. You shouldn't just have scenes in there just to have them. You know, and older movies did that.
That's the sin of Sonic 2.
I haven't seen it.
The biggest complaint of it is because there's like 2 major chunks of the movie you could just remove, and the movie's exactly the same but shorter.
That's a problem. That makes the movie that's a big problem.
It makes the movie worse.
Yeah.
Sonic, of the 3 movies, Sonic 2 is the worst one.
You need a story to be concise.
All right.
Yeah,
So
love Death Wish, but that's a big flaw of that movie.
There you go.
There's another
Get an
Charles Bronson
investigation out of
movie.
that?
What's that?
Did you get an investigation out of that?
Yes.
How about
Oh,
another one?
you're fighting the Baroth already?
I'm punching him in the face.
Oh. There's another Charles Bronson movie called The Mechanic, which is it's an okay movie,
Yeah.
but there's just a ton of filler and unnecessary scenes.
Oh my god! It just occurred to me that literally Jason Statham just remade his movies.
Yeah, well, that is a remake. Jason Statham's movie. Yeah.
It just occurred to me. I'm like, oh, he was just doing a thing. That never occurred to me till just now. Holy
I think it's an odd movie to remake because it wasn't a great movie to begin with, but they remade it. So
Don't mind me. I'm literally just punching the barrel in the face. I think he's gonna fall to the ground on the next one I hit him with.
wait, I thought I was chasing the Baroth. What am I chasing?
Giratotus.
Wait, where are you? Oh fuck! I'm going the wrong way. Oh, now it's aggroed on me. Damn it! The whole time I thought I was chasing the Baroth. You're talking about punching it. I'm like, I don't even see you here. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just walking up and literally punching him in the face.
I'm getting close to you. Oh, there, I see you guys fighting. This thing killed me before. This fucker.
Yeah, well, I'm punching it in the face. Fall down, goddammit.
Oh, yes, I did it!
Nice.
So satisfying.
There we go. Punch him in the face again. There. Fall down. Literally just gonna keep punching him. There. Punched him.
Yes!
He's in skulls.
Already? Wow, you fucked him up. Oh, he's running.
I literally have just been punching him in the face.
You're too good. You're too strong for him.
Just literally wham.
Come back. We have to capture him, don't forget.
Yeah, so just let him go.
But doesn't he like, yeah, he does that.
It's gonna go. See, now he's gonna sleep in the mud.
And then I want to do what? Do two, I forget.
2 tranks and then the trap. Just right on top of him.
2 drinks and then a trap. Okay. Oh, still. 1, 2. It's not letting me do the trap. It's because I'm in water.
Oh, he's in water. All right. Where do we need him to be then? Back there? Okay, 1 second. I got this. Just need to grab some of these. So that's the way he's facing. Come back here and put a trap down here when I tell you. Just right in this spot. You're just gonna stand here, put a trap down when I tell you.
It still won't let me put one down.
Even there?
Nope. It's X'd out.
Walk around till you see a spot and tell me when you're at it.
Okay. Could be an elevated spot. Oh, it still won't let me do it here either. Oh, right here. Right here.
Back there?
Yep.
Cool. Alright. I should be able to get him most of the way there.
Just tell me when to put it down.
Now. Oh, mother. No, we're not doing this.
What's already down?
You bitch. I got him. 1, 2. Go.
Oh! How do I catch him? I don't
Get
have
up.
a trap.
No, it's fine. Just let him get up. He's gonna be running for us when that stops. That's right. You're pissed.
How long
Get
does this
over
trap stay?
it. Here we go.
Now,
Tranks.
keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks.
Yeah! We did it! We're so good.
And down. He's sleepy.
Yay! We're crushing these optional quests.
Basically, if we can get through the ones that unlock shit for you, then when we do the high rank ones, we'll find tracks for that monster that's going to progress the story.
Okay. I'm not really in a rush to... Like I said, I want to beat this game before Wilds, but we've been like... I feel like we've been just rushing through the story. We could do a couple side things to make us stronger. I'm okay with it.
We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an
Valda
optional
has
quest.
appeared.
Take your
Oh
pick.
well.
The
What are we
Safari
gonna do
has
about
returned?
that?
Was that...
What
that-
now? Oh,
the-
the Tail Riders.
Is that the
Sorry.
thing I did in the other
Oh.
town?
Where you send the cats out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should I go back there or nah?
Yeah, you go deal with that.
Right.
Because they should have, like, materials of stuff.
Research base. Okay. Hit that up real quick. Now we're done with all the optional quests and stuff. I'll see if I can get any new equipment, and then we'll keep it moving. I mean, I feel like my damage has been pretty good anyway, but
Yeah. For low, you're built plenty for low rank. High rank, you're about where you could be. Could be a little higher, but yeah.
where is this stupid... I don't remember who I have to talk to. I would think there'd be a quest marker.
No, because it's just like any of the vendors and stuff.
Oh.
Look for a cat
Found him.
standing around.
Take all. Alright. Deploy new Safari. I'll do the 1,000-point ones. Okay. And they're heading out. Pretty cool, man.
Lock key on turkey.
For a game that's kind of oldish, looks pretty good.
Limited bounties.
Back to Astera.
Or Frost Reach missions. Bitch.
I think the next optional quest is also us having to hunt something. From what I remember.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every
Oh,
region.
not that way.
You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
Oh.
Okay.
Wyverian Prince.
Next mission. Let's go.
Dow Region. Build. Alhazak Gem.
Optional.
Build.
There's our last. Oh, no, we have 2 more 3 stars. Oh, the Barath quest says we didn't complete it.
Huh?
It's still incomplete.
No, no, no. That's the special arena one.
Huh?
You don't have to worry about the special arena ones unless you want to. They don't unlock anything. They're just to get easy parts.
Oh. Alright, so we don't need to do that right now?
No. Like I said, you want the ones that are the little
Oh, the
speech
talk,
bubble.
the speech bubble. So we got 3 of those on 4 star. And then is there any and there's
Okay.
5 star, we have 1 and 5 star. So let's do Royal Replication, Hunting Quest, Samples.
Royal anything means
Right under a
Rathian
Rathian's
Rathalos, I
nest.
assume.
We gotta move in Rathian's nest to unlock items.
Okay.
You down for that?
Whatever.
Those Rathians are kind of nasty.
I don't care.
It's not bad. So four more optional quests, and then we'll move on, I think.
Gonna take. We'll take this.
Does it tell us where it is? Or we have to find it?
So, you know the cave you go down after you've been at the water with the fish and the Baroth and all that?
All the way to the east?
Yeah, if you go there and then you go north into a cave, that's where it is.
Okay.
Flux, marathon runner.
Probably should have dropped off items, but oh well.
You still only have 2 camps here too, don't you?
Yeah, I didn't unlock the third one. We went over. I went over there, and they and then they said, "Oh," she's like, "Oh, this would be a good spot for our camp. Let's see what they need." And then I haven't been back there.
So the same dude that gives you the bounties where you like pick the ones so that you know when you're going out, like, oh, hunt this type of monster, gather bone piles, stuff like that. That same dude, if you go to complete deliveries, that's how you deal with getting the camp set up.
Is he the guy that's sitting near where you get your food and stuff? Is it that guy who's like sitting down?
He in Astera, he is. When you're looking at the mission board, you just turn directly behind you, and it's like a trio of people standing there.
By the workshop?
No, down on the bottom
Oh,
floor.
like right where you start.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
She is not in her nest.
She's out in the hunt.
She's out in the woods over here.
Okay. This game is pretty fucking fun.
Stop roaring, bitch.
If only Stellar Blade was this enjoyable. This is definitely gonna be a tough game to beat this year. Like, for other games to top over it, it's gonna be tough. I
The
think.
only reason Wilds won't beat this is because Wilds won't have the other half of it for like 2 years.
Well, then it probably won't beat this. We'll see. Why are you saying I can't move?
Oh, because I got stunned.
Are you fighting the Rathian?
Yeah, she's just here, just being a bitch.
Oh, all right. I was going the right way. I was following tracks. Looks like I'm going the right way.
Fall down already.
Yeah! See that shit?
Yep.
Let's try again. Wait, land. Damn it. Land! Nope. Just flying. I don't think I can do this when she's
There.
flying.
Keep on doing this till our tail comes off.
Why so scared?
You know what? I'm gonna poison her. Enjoy the poison.
Oh, it dropped ammo. Nice. I want that.
The wall slammer. There's the tail.
Parts broken? What broke?
Pretty sure it just
Ooh.
broke her head.
More Singer. Oh, more ammo.
Yep.
Yay. That researcher's like, hey, can you guys just go out there and move its nest? And we're like, sure, we'll go out there and murder it.
Right?
Cold blood.
That's fine.
It's fucking. It ran way far. Damn.
Yeah, because it's in skulls. Let's go that way. Could just do this.
You gonna do something weird to it?
I literally just fast travel to the camp that's next door.
Oh, I'm just standing there.
My assumption is you don't have barrel bombs.
I do not.
Okay. Problem solved. Let's blow up a wing. Let's wake her up.
Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got.
Well, that did it.
Yup. The other thing you can do with barrel bombs, if you have slinger ammo, if you know where they're facing or where you can get them to face, you can plant the barrel bombs at the wall
Okay. What?
and
Bang
just
its
crash them
head?
into the wall and them.
That sounds pretty fun.
There's a map late in the game called the Guiding Lands, and there's one specific spot where like 4 of the monsters nest at,
Okay.
and it is really easy if they're one of those monsters to just do that to them.
Sounds efficient. All right. Look at all this good stuff. Now request more items at the research center. Nice. It's unlocking all the stuff.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of
My
our
harvest
mystery
box
monsters
is full? What does that
trail.
mean?
Check every region.
Oh,
You can go on an expedition
that's
or an
the
optional quest.
place you farm
Take your pick.
the plants and bugs and stuff. That is the dude standing in front of the big tree at the bottom of the base.
Big tree.
So if you look at the quest board,
Here's the resource center you were
Bottom level.
talking about before, I think.
okay, so look at the quest board, and then behind you should be 3 people.
Yep.
It's like a black woman and a little dwarf dude and somebody else.
I'm talking to them now.
That's where you do the bounties, that's
I
where
just-
you do deliveries, and that's where you do investigations.
So, complete deliveries, right?
Yeah. Damn bots.
Oh, there we go. We unlocked the camp that you were talking about. Nice.
Cool. Both of them are just one.
Just one. I don't think I found the other one.
So check what you need. So if you go over one space, it should say pending deliveries.
Million
Or one.
Zenny veggie. I don't think I found the I don't think I found the camp to where they give me the mission for it.
Well, then you didn't find it at all.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause
think I
as soon
did.
as you find them, then okay. Fuck.
Rebuild critical bounties. Rebuild the ancient forest camp.
Yeah,
Should probably take that one, right?
it says completed, right?
No, it just says critical. It doesn't say. Oh no, it does say completed. Yeah, never mind. It does say that. Never mind. I think
So
it's
yeah,
it
now
for
that
stuff I
that
can do here.
northern side of the map, you now have a camp you can go to,
That's great.
so you can start hunts from there as well.
Oh, you banned another one of those little sales. The worst ones are the ones that come in. They're like, "Hey, what game are you playing?" And then you like
Yeah.
answer, and then they talk about the game, and then they're like, "Hey, add me on Discord. I gotta show you something that'll help your stream. Look at my art."
Yeah, no.
I hate that. It's so fucking annoying. I've probably seen at least 20 people do that. Well, not people, they're
See,
bots, but
I'll fucking waste their time.
is that really worth it? I think a
Yes.
lot of the stuff's automated.
If it's automated, yeah, there's no point. But they're trying to have an actual conversation. Some of the time it'll be a chatbot, but a lot of the time it's just somebody being like, "Oh, I can hawk my shit," because they're super low effort in what they're actually gonna do for you. The idea nowadays in the last like few months, there's been a rise of them that actually are just like, you know, AI chatbots that are like, "Oh, just do this thing to get this info."
Yeah.
But for the most part, it's just these douchebags that think that they're the same ones that'll go, "Hey, you want to pay me $100 on Patreon for me to do a prompt that took me 5 minutes on AI art?"
Yeah, how about no? Nightmare Wings, Second Fleet. We've been working to develop tools, help your hunts. We need your help gathering materials. We need to slay 5 Raffinos. Those are hard to find.
Oh, those are you know when you get on the wing drakes and get transported around?
Yeah.
Raffinos are those kind of things.
Okay, I think
So
I've
you'll
seen those
just see
things
them
around.
flapping around and just kill them.
Okay.
If it's the Rotten Vale, you just go down into the first area with the effluvia poison, and they're
Down in the
all
first
in
area.
there.
I'm not sure what area this is. I didn't look. I'll see in a second. We are in Rotten Vale. You said just go south?
So what you do is you exit the camp and just go down the ramp until you get to the first area where it's like that poison mist. It's called effluvium.
Okay.
It's where it looks like it's that brown fog that kind of hurts you over time. The first area of that is where they are.
I think I went the wrong way. I fell off the cliff. I don't think that was right.
You're supposed to, and you go down.
Oh, okay. Well, good. So I'm looking for mist. You said go down.
Yeah, just keep going down. So when you go down, you'll go like left a little bit, and there'll be more ramp going down.
I think I see a mist. Oh, that must be them. Nice. Hey, they're leaving.
Hit the flash flies to blind them. They'll drop out of the sky.
Got one.
As I say, you only got to kill 5. This is going to take like 2 minutes.
Find more of them.
Oh, here you go. Just
Oh, there's another one. He's like poisoned or something. He keeps taking damage.
yeah, it is. torch? Cool.
Nice. He's dead?
Bitch.
Yeah, you killed him. Awesome. 3 more.
Other place is just a little further down here. There they are.
Oh, I see some. They're lighting on fire. Beautiful.
Bitch. Carve the fuckers, by the way. You don't need them for much, but when you need them, you don't want to have to actually go out of your way to hunt them again. Swat you out of the sky.
There we go. Nice. All done.
Carve fuckers.
Good shit.
Raw meat.
I think we only got 1 optional quest left. That's like talk bubbles. Might be 2. Crimson fruit. Alright. Back to Astera.
Heroes fire.
Okay, partner. We need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
I can't wait till we can get into something that can really fucking kill you.
I've died like 3 times already today.
Yeah, that's not a lot.
No?
No.
Manage investigations. Oh, I gotta take all these, right?
Okay, so how investigations work before you just sign yourself up for all them?
Or should I not?
So, just look at the screen for a second.
Yeah.
Basically, it'll tell you the rank of it and what the hunt is for,
Okay.
and the guaranteed extra rewards and what quality, like bronze, silver, gold.
Okay.
Then the specifics for the investigation are in the text box to the right. And it could be like a single feint and you fail. Or it could say like, oh, you got 5 feints until... or it could say only 1 person can be in this hunt, or 2 people, or 3 people. It might have like an upsurge of bone piles or mining outcrops or something. Could pay like triple money, shit like that.
Hmm.
So you don't need to take them all. You keep the ones you like or you think will be useful, and you can delete the rest.
Okay.
Because the other thing that you'll notice is on the far right of the list, it'll say it'll be a number next to the rewards. It'll be like somewhere between like 3 and 8.
Yeah, I see that.
That's how many times you can go take that quest.
So is
And
there
then
any?
it-
Are there
and
any
then
that
it
I should take?
disappears off the list. If you see any that have like a big monster that you want to build shit for, and it's got gold rewards, you keep that unless it's like one faint, unless you think you can do it without dying. The only thing I typically don't keep are the ones that say, like if there's something I want and they say one faint, they'll be the ones that I just say, fuck it, I don't want to waste my time, and then because I fucked up, I'm just screwed for all the time I spent.
I think I'll just leave it for now. Just
Yeah.
not pick any.
So you can end up with some like 30 some odd pages of those as you collect them.
Okay.
You collect them by getting tracks,
Good luck.
by slaying monsters, and by breaking parts.
Hey,
Okay.
Most of the time, it'll be an investigation of the monster related to what you just did, but every once in a while, it'll be a completely different monster. And that's how you get tempered ones later on.
So I guess if I know I'm going to go and hunt a certain monster, then I should probably pick one of those. But otherwise, no, right?
Yeah, like basically, if you
Alright.
know you need gear from a specific monster, you keep the investigation for that, and you'd mark it off, because what marking it off on that list does is that when you go over to the quest board, it'll show up on the quest board. Until you mark it off, it doesn't show up over there. You just have this inventory of investigations that you have access to.
It's actually pretty useful. So if later on I want to build something specific, I could go check what I have available. Okay.
Yep.
I can see it being useful, but just randomly doing it is probably not worth it.
Yeah. Randomly doing it is only if you just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do something and I need to make money, then yeah, do it. Whatever. Because eventually you'll need some parts somewhere and you'll be like, oh, I'm glad that I didn't have to do anything to get those because I just did a random hunt at one point.
Oh, new stuff showed up. Okay. White monster for a white coat. Capture.
That sounds like a Paluma.
It is. Capture a Paluma or slay 14 Homktors.
Hornitars. They're the beetles in the Rotten Vale.
I guess let's knock that out real quick, since that should be an easy one. Why are new quests constantly showing up?
Basically, when you complete enough quests, it'll sometimes unlock things.
Yeah.
Others are related to your hunter rank. Others are related to, did you do one that basically was the
Like a prerequisite?
Yeah.
Or are these beetles just everywhere, probably?
If you go like you were heading to where the Raffinos were,
Yeah.
before you get down to them, the room before that is where a couple of them are. The rest of them are typically higher up in the stage.
Okay.
Like where the Radabon would go to get more bones on it.
How many do I need? We need 14. This doesn't sound that terrible.
It's not. It's just whether they spawn or not. It's the only issue.
So we're looking for flying hornet things.
They're on the ground. They can fly, but they're on the ground usually.
Well, I'm probably gonna miss them. Let's use our map thing then. Look for small animals, small monsters. Oh, they're right in front of me. There's a shitload of them. Oh, this
I was
is
gonna
nothing.
say, like I said, the first
Shitload of them in
spot
front of me.
before the Raffinos is where they typically are.
Well, that wasn't one. Oh, they have a little bit of HP. I thought they would just die in one hit. I guess not.
Good. Screechy bastards.
Yeah, we killed a few. Oh, they're attacking me. That's foolish. They're suiciding.
Oh, here we go. If any stay intact You should harvest them.
I harvested a couple already. They have good stuff.
It's more one of those random kind of every once in a blue moon something might need. None down there.
Here's one. You just ran by one.
Hmm? Oh. Oh, this one already respawned. Neat.
Get them. They're hard. They're kind of hard to spot. Pull up my map. Looks like there's currently none in this area. But if I go this way, there's more.
They're right up this way.
I think there should be some around here. I don't see them. Oh no, they're not here. Damn it.
Into the Delamater skull. There they are.
Oh, they're running away.
And there's the last ones.
Gyros. I don't even see any on my map. Oh, well, you did it. Thanks.
Scavanchulas.
You ever play, back to niche NES games, have you ever played a game called Eight Eyes?
I've heard of it, but I have not played it.
It plays kind of like Castlevania, sort of, and you have like a eagle or something, or a hawk that you can kind of control, and it's like a stage select, and you go to these different like cities in Europe, I think it is, to get these like puzzle pieces that like give you like the answers to the riddle. And each puzzle, like, not really puzzle pieces, there's like these like parchment papers that give you like hints and clues to this riddle. And once you have them all, you go to like this main hub, and you've got to put these stones, these different color stones, in a certain order to beat the game. And I think there's a final boss if you do it, or you might just win. I don't remember, but it's pretty niche, It's not that great. It's okay. It's a game I had as a kid.
Okay, partner. We need
Ever
to find
played
more
Bubble
of
Bobble
Mystery
Part
Monsters
2?
Trail.
I haven't
Check
played Part
every
2, no.
region. You can go on an
Part 2's
expedition
fun.
or an optional quest.
It's good?
Take your pick.
It's literally just like graphically more impressive and just still Bubble Bobble.
I mean, Bubble Bobble's good.
Neat bosses. Added a few mechanics, not many.
You don't need
One of the
that
first
that much.
bosses is like a thing that looks like a motorcycle crossed with Predator.
Strange.
Oh yeah, it's weird.
What is
as
it?
hell.
NES?
Yeah.
Oh. You ever play Snake Rattle and Roll?
Yes.
Pretty fun. I never finished it because I've only ever played it with someone. I never played it like by myself, and like people get bored of playing a game for like too long. Like I've played it with my wife. I've played it with my kids.
The Ninja Gaiden trilogy.
I beat the first one. I don't think I've ever played the 2 or 3. I don't think.
2 might be the best one. 3's weirdly somehow more difficult than the previous 2.
That's
But I
saying
don't-
something.
Right? But I think if I remember correctly, Ancient Ship of Doom was more difficult partly because it was cheaper at points.
I actually don't own that game.
I don't know many people that do. That game, I don't know if it was short printed or it just wasn't sold around where we were. Because I've only ever seen 2 physical copies ever.
It's pretty expensive, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I own the first 2. I mean, the first one I think is cheap. It's like $20 probably or something. But
The opening theme of 2 lives rent-free in my head.
you ever play Ninja Gaiden GG?
GG.
The Game Gear one.
I'm trying to think if I have.
It's like Ninja
I don't
Gaiden,
think
but
so.
it's easier.
I played the Tiger Electronics Ninja Gaiden 2.
Are those even video games?
Technically.
They're just like fixed, like
They're Game & Watch.
yeah. I used to play
That's
those.
what they are.
I used to play those with my cousin. He used to have a shitload of them. We used to play them, but I don't know if they really count as
We had the
games.
Sonic 2 one, we had the Ninja Gaiden 2 one, we had a Jurassic Park one. I don't...
Didn't Tiger
Sure.
Electronics come out with an actual console, like a handheld console? I think, didn't they?
Did they?
Or am I making that up in my head? I'm making that up.
One made by Tiger.
Well, they did.
I want to look that up now, because if they did, it's probably something I blatantly know, and I'm not thinking about it.
That could be wrong. I know there's some niche '90s consoles that I've never seen or
Philips
played.
CDI.
Yeah, there you go. Philips CDI,
If
3DO,
Those
Jaguar.
3DO and Jaguar were fine. Philips CDI is horrible.
I've heard only bad things about those consoles. I've never seen a Neo Geo in real life.
No?
Nope. Well, I mean, at like retro like resellers, like I've seen them selling it. I've never seen Neo Geo like in someone's house that was like hooked up to be played.
Oh,
You can go to like an Englishtown flea market
Tiger
and
made
find one.
the R-Zone.
Yeah, it's a console, right?
Oh,
I was right.
God,
thought so.
that fucker.
I never
That
played
thing
it.
that went like over your eye.
Did AVGN do a video on that? I'm assuming he did, right? That's probably where
I
I heard of
don't
it.
remember. I just blatantly remember this piece of trash.
Never seen one, but I love like those niche like random consoles from the 90s.
Holy fuck. God, I had completely forgotten about this thing. The R-Zone. Fucking God.
I remember the Jaguar advertisements when it before it, like dropped. It looked awesome. 64 bits. How can you go wrong?
Right?
Wasn't Jaguar 64 bits?
Supposedly.
Oh, yeah. You can't beat that.
Well, that's like the argument that the Genesis was an HD console.
Well, Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
So we're looking for a. We have to capture a Palomelu. We fought one of these before.
Yeah, the Fuzzbat.
Okay. I think this thing's annoying to fight.
You smack it in the face enough that it doesn't matter.
Let's go.
Catch yourself some wigglers.
This game's fucking fun, man.
Catch yourself some wigglers.
Wait until I actually know how to play it. I'll really be having a good time.
I mean, eventually the game's gonna force you.
Stellar Blade forced me eventually to figure out how to play. It took till the end game, but eventually I'm like, fuck, I gotta learn how this shit works.
Nah, you'll only be halfway through this at that point. Because come G rank, master rank, whatever, even a Paladin will kick your ass.
Yeah. I mean, I get my ass kicked in like now sometimes.
Not the same. You fail missions.
Oh, I don't think I failed any. No, I mean I've had to go back. That's happened more than a few times.
Because they've either run away or because you
Is that it?
killed one where you should have captured.
Oh, you're fighting it already?
Yeah.
Bro. Oh, I thought I was gonna slam it. Man.
Wow. Bitch. Not inflating.
Well, I can't even hit it, so.
It's all good. Sharpen up, because it's gonna go down. Elemental discharge. Coming down.
Just chop its tail off. Oh, here we go.
Do that, I'm gonna slap it in the head.
Oh, baby! Love it. Love it.
Paralyzed. Stabbed in the face.
Oh, is it running? Don't run away.
It's fine. Eventually, you're gonna have to learn how to stop them from running away, which
I got no
pain
clue.
in the ass sometimes.
I can't believe
Although-
Kevin has only played this game once.
In low rank, one of the easiest ways when they're about to fly away, you wait till they're in the air and then you throw a flash pod and they just get blinded and drop to the ground.
I don't have any special items or anything.
You just have to find flash flies. It
What
should
do I
be
have?
one of the default autocraft things.
I mean, I should sharpen my thing. I haven't done that in a while. The weapon I'm using now doesn't run out of sharpness that quickly.
Cool.
Yeah. I remember when I first started playing, it was like every time I did a couple combos, I had to sharpen my shit.
Yep. Oh, there's something you're gonna appreciate that's a possible skill to get.
What's that?
Is called something polish. I can't remember off the top of my head now. I don't know why. Basically, it says when you sharpen a weapon for a short amount of time, it doesn't lose sharpness.
Ooh. I like that. Should we
you'll
climb this
sharpen the
thing and jump
weapon,
down
then
on
There'll
it?
be like a green outline around the weapon sharpness, and it just won't get dull while that's going on.
Sounds pretty sweet.
Got your trap.
Oh, I've got to capture it. Fuck, I forgot.
Put down a trap. We'll get it.
I don't have one.
Okay.
I
I'll
forgot.
be right back.
I'll go back to the camp. I forgot. I can't because we're in a fight.
Yep. I got you. No, just
Oh, you have a
put
trap?
it back. Not far enough. A second. Swing. Give me my scout flies back, damn it. I'm not in combat anymore. There
I
we go.
completely forgot that we had to capture it. And I was saying it as we came here. That's all good. We're back.
Tramps. Alright, be there in a second.
Trank bomb. Trap. We're ready. Well, that monster looks nasty. Whatever the fuck that is. Some kind of big dragon.
Like Yana. You know, just one of those screechy fucks. It's the one that jumped you when you first came here.
Oh, well, I don't want anything to do with that thing.
So that thing was one of my my favorite add-ons for World for the bestiary, and Iceborne came out, and I was like, wait, there's a variant of Legiana? Fuck yeah! What is it? And then you get to it. It's, you know, all the most annoying things about this bastard? Well, we upped them to 11 and changed nothing else. Oh. Fuck.
God damn it.
Alright.
Now, keep hitting it with trank bombs until the effect kicks in.
Yay. We did it. We're so good. Doing a lot of missions. Whew.
Quest complete.
Take all the stuff.
Okay,
At the
partner,
Poogie.
we need to find more of our mystery monsters trail.
Mystery
We should check
monsters.
every region.
Alright,
You can
now,
go on
And
an
Poogie
expedition
has been
or
pet.
an optional
if they
quest.
didn't add anything, we only have, this time for real, we only have one optional quest left with the bubble. Unless they added more.
Is it a high rank?
It's like 5. It's the highest ranked one.
Orange or blue star?
I will tell you after I have something to eat. If it's a harder one, you think we can't handle it?
No, God, no.
Oh.
The only shit you should not be able to handle right now is Elder Dragons and G rank shit. Or Master rank, God.
Okay.
Alright, it was G rank for 15 fucking years. I'm still gonna call it G rank.
Does that not exist in this iteration?
So the only reason it was called G rank, people had their theories why it would. why it went low rank G.
Mm.
And basically, in more recent years, they admitted G's just, good, great. Like, you denote things that are awesome with G, so the very best of the best is a G rank. And so, when they were trying to, like, mainstream up the fuck out of World, one of the things that they changed when Iceborne came out was they named it its Master rank now.
Okay. So we have to. This is a 5-star blue, and that we have to hunt 2 monsters. By the way.
Okay. Is it
Master makes more sense
royal
than
pair?
power couple.
Yeah, it's Rathian and Rathalos then.
It makes more sense to call it Master than it does to call it G.
Oh, it does. Like I said, but it's just 15 years of ingrained bullshit.
All right. Let's do it. Can't go down there. Okay. It's weird.
No crakes, no crakes, no crakes, no crakes. Damn.
Throwing knife. Ooh. Okay. Is this one of the things I have to kill? It doesn't say. I found an Ageneth. That's not one of them, right?
Rex? Nope.
Well, he seems like he's pissed off at me. Oh god, he's really pissed off at me.
Also, he might poop on you.
Am I what?
He is one of the monsters that would actually poop on you.
Well, I don't want to get pooped on.
So, one of my earliest experiences with World and all the changes was I was exploring around a stage and I was in an expedition with like 3 friends. So we're just collecting shit, just kind of like taking in the fact like how massive the map is, all the weird things. And I come across an Anjanath, so I'm like, I put on the ghillie cloak and I just stealth and I'm following it. And I just see it actively poop and I'm just like, I did not need this level of realism in my game. Just poop in front of me. No. Can I go back to my like semi-cartoony hunter gibberish? Just dancing and saying so tasty when you have barbecue meat instead of, T-Rex pooping in front of me?
I see a dragon. It's a Rathian. That's one of the things we want, right?
Yup.
It's flying away.
Of course it is.
I didn't even attack it.
That's because they do, like, roam around. Mining.
Well, looks like it's coming back around this way.
There he is.
Oh, you found one?
With a tail.
So what am I chasing?
Not sure.
Alright, there you are. Hmm. The Rathian's pretty close to where you are, too.
This douchebag, I have a plan. Just need him to face me. Yes! Gotcha. I will stab this fucker in the head. I'll kill as many people as I have to, as long as you are one of them.
Hmm. And we're going up this way now. I'm just following my fireflies, or just leading me in circles.
Yeah, the scoutflies get drunk sometimes.
There we go. Oh.
Fuck your tail.
Okay. All right.
There.
These flies are just leading me in fucking circles.
Which one has the scoutfly marker?
The
Bottom left of your screen.
Rathalos.
Right side of your minimap.
Rathalos has it.
Alright, so that might be because of the fact that there's kind of multiple routes that can get you to where it needs to go. Curved its tail, right?
Yep. I did. There he is. What's up, little buddy?
Scoutfly's drunk.
They're both here. Help?
Fun. God. Don't issue, brother. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Can't even get up.
Personal problem. This bitch won't go.
Holy shit. And I got knocked all the way to the bottom of the map.
Have fun with that.
Well. Oh, it's following me. Good? I went back up.
Yep, it's back here.
It thought about chasing me, and then it's like, nah.
Now for
How the
her
fuck do I
tail.
get back up there? Oh, here we go.
This is a perfect opportunity for this.
I feel like there's better ways to do this than to fight both of them at the same time.
Oh, there's plenty. I just don't care.
Well, they both ran?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. You better run. Get my ass kicked the whole time.
So... fuck 'em.
They're fighting each other? Oh, you did that.
I dropped rocks on them.
Hell yeah.
She's on the ground. She's about to lose her tail. There we go.
Hey, don't interrupt me. I'm trying to harvest your tail. Hey! That's rude.
He's not enraged. That means round. Aww. Just too high up.
Nice.
Didn't like the feet switch.
Ow.
You ready to see Go.
Don't run.
Smack the shit out of him. Damn. All right.
That was fun.
We
But
don't
they both
have
got
the
away.
highest, shit, we don't have the highest camp yet. Fastest route down. They nest up at the top of the tree.
It's gonna be really hard to get up there, I think.
A little bit.
I'll follow my fireflies. They won't fail me.
Listen, they just need some of good old Jack Daniels. They'll get you where they need to go.
Maybe.
Almost certainly, definitely not.
Well, I guess they got away. Well, that was a good fight.
Hmm?
I guess they got away. That was a good fight.
Not leaving. They ain't leaving.
Oh, here's a footprint. I think this is the Anjanath. I don't want to find that.
So, the Anjanath, I just passed and climbed up, and now I'm heading up to the top of the tree.
I'm back at our camp by accident.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going in circles.
So, bring up your map.
I can't figure out how to get up.
Just bring up your map.
What's up?
And then you're going to press up on the D-pad till you're on the level 3.
Okay.
And pick something on the map other than the monsters and just R3 click it so that the scout flies will go to a stationary thing. And
Oh, I
just
see.
follow that.
Alright. Good idea. Damn it. I'm back into my camp again.
Alright, I got you. Let's see. Which camp? Oh, northeast, got it.
Anjaneth's trying to get me, I
Fine.
think.
Alright.
Hey.
Um,
Hey, I'm back at the camp again. There's no way to get the
I want
fuck
you.
out of here.
Come on, let's go.
All
Over
right.
here.
Where'd you go?
Even though we could fight them right here, we are not going to do that. Because we need to get you another camp.
Okay. I like the idea of that. Oh, well, the wrong way.
Make a turn. So, that circling around, you make a turn halfway between the two camps. It gets you to the room where the boulders were. You go up here. The down area to the right of this is a nest for a couple of things. Up is that weird, like, pseudo nest that we end up fighting the Anjanath and Rathalos in.
Where's the camp?
I'm gonna show you.
Oh.
It's a long way.
Oh, really?
So you go to the right. You get this tree fungus and a way to climb up. You're ignoring both. You go right in between. The Anjanath sleeping area. Thing where he ends up sleeping, you climb up here.
Okay.
Here we go. And then off to the side is the branches at the top of the tree.
This is pretty out of the way.
Not as out of the way as you think, but
No.
there's a couple of things to be found here.
All right.
So, amongst all this bullshit branches,
What we got?
let's see. Is it up here? I think it's over there. Okay. It's the lower one, which means up here. And then to the left. Here we go.
I think we can.
Ah, nice.
Let's ask the head honchos.
Awesome. Let's go kill
Now-
these things before they run away.
Somewhere in these branches here is where the bug trapper cat tribe is for the forest.
Oh.
Do not know for sure where. But if you wander around here during an expedition, you should find them.
We won't be able to find them now, right?
I don't think so. I think you can't do it in multiplayer. But I'm not sure. By the way, basically, whenever you need to come to the top of the tree,
Fast travel.
that camp will do it.
Oh, hey. He looks familiar.
Yeah. Right? Alright. Sucker.
Oh, it got me! Ah! No. Oh.
Damn it, too high.
Yeah!
Alright, one down, one to go.
Okay.
Now, where is his bitch of a wife?
He's flying to the west. In areas I haven't even been in, it looks like.
Alright. Well, it might just be that you aren't zooming the map to the lower levels.
Yeah, they have elevation.
So anyway, when you come down from the nest, of course, you get to the Azure Rathalos and Rathian territories.
Hmm.
Gonna jump down here again. And again. Let's see, where should be 26 above us, so let's go down here. Oh, you bitch. Down there? You are.
See him?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
God damn
And
it.
he's running off like a jerk.
Gonna kill her. Where is she off to? Oh, okay, she's not going far. Except she's moving again. Shit, bitch.
Does not want to be killed by us.
Just go to the northeast camp.
Let's go.
There she is. Come on. Come up to the paratoad. It's adorable. Zap.
Hmm.
You went the other side, didn't you?
Well, I don't know. Doesn't seem like I can get to it, so I'm gonna teleport again.
Go to your right. No, you bitch. Damn.
Where'd it go?
Hopefully just next area, but I have a feeling she's going up to... Yeah, she's over 100 up. She's going to the top.
Teleport again?
Trying to think the quickest way. Shit. Just north end of the map. Make our way up that fucking tree hike again. She's almost definitely up there again. I'm just gonna murder her.
How I tell if she's above me or below me?
It'll be
Plus
in-
130? I mean,
Yeah,
above
plus
me,
130
right?
means she's up.
How the fuck do I even get up there? These things really make you work for it.
Oh yeah. It'll be nice when you have that camp. No, 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 no. Don't you, bitch, don't you dare. No! You are not taking off. Oh my god, shut up. Shut the hell. Stop roaring.
Huh?
Stop! Okay.
Hmm.
Just go north of where you are.
Okay.
Because you're just a corridor's just going north, right? And it's going to turn left, and there's an area where you could climb, but you're going to go left. And you're going to make the first left turn southbound.
The one I just passed?
Might have been.
Okay.
It's going to look like you're heading straight for the Anjanath.
Yep. Now what?
That should get you back to the boulder room. Right? There should be a ramp going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, go up. Should be able to get to you through here. Turn around. Yep, there you are. This way. So if you can ever get yourself back to the boulder room, you go to where you just did and you follow this. This is above the boulder room,
Okay.
but also leads to this main pathway here. The top of this pathway is that bottom of the pit that's that spiral way up to where the Rathalos always fights, and then to the top of the tree. Landmarks.
Sure, it looks the same to me. I'm surprised how come they haven't ran away yet?
Because they are the main targets.
So what, they
During an
can't?
actual assigned hunt, if they are the main targets, they won't leave until time's up.
Oh. Oh, they're coming up behind us.
Yep. She's gonna be... Yep, she's gonna be up in the nest.
So we have to go up higher?
Yeah. Just around this bend.
What game is this? This is Monster Hunter World Iceborne.
There she is.
We're hunting a dragon thing called a Rathian. You gonna set up bombs, or you want, or what do you think?
I don't have them.
Oh well, I guess it was low health. Wow.
Sword.
We spent 15 minutes chasing it to tap it with the hilt of your sword.
Could have been worse. Could have punched it in the
Oh.
face with your gun.
I got a Rathian plate. It looked like it was like a rare thing or something.
They are.
A valuable find used to fortify gear, said to be quite hard to come by. Awesome. This game's pretty good.
This is their egg.
Oh. Oh, look at that.
Eggs.
Can we do something with this?
If you turn them into one of the camp boxes, you can get stuff for it. There are infamously egg quests where you have to take an egg from a nest and then transport it all the way back.
Sounds dangerous.
Usually how it goes is you get one of the two eggs, and it seems like a walk in the park, and then the second one, mommy attacks you, and it's horrible.
Oh. We got a lot of rewards for this quest. This was a good quest to take. Big rewards.
That is how multi-monster quests will usually go.
I bet I got a lot more rewards in this than spending 25 minutes collecting mushrooms.
Well, again, the idea would be is that you'd kill a monster if you were worried about that while collecting mushrooms.
Okay, partner.
All right.
We need to find more
I think we could do
mystery
a real
monsters
quest.
trail. We should check every region. You
I
can
got
go on
one
an
more in me,
expedition
and then I
or
gotta
an
go deal with
optional
stuff.
quest. Take your pick.
Sounds good.
Whatever one.
Sounds good. Just take on some new stuff here. Complete deliveries. I need an Anjanath pelt to complete the new camp, which I don't have. Alright. Real quick, we'll see if there's any new gear I can get.
You're just the awesomest.
Oh, we want to cultivate stuff, right? Fertilize. Okay. All right. So we gotta search for Rathian tracks. That's our quest. Alright, get our little buffs going, and then we'll go after the Rathian. Oh. Oh, I guess it's an expedition.
Which one?
We are going to... It looks like we have to go to the research base first, I guess.
Ah.
But it says search question mark for Rathian tracks. Says that's what it says for the quest. But there's no assigned quests. Investigate the unknown monster tracks?
Oh, hell the fuck yes.
What? Oh, I know.
There will be another open beta test for Wilds.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, not one, two. Thursday, February 6th from 7 p.m. till Sunday, February 9th at 6:59 p.m. And then Thursday, February 13th till February 16th.
Damn.
Fuck yes.
Tell your all about that.
Oh, fuck the hell yeah, I am.
Can't figure out how to accept this quest.
Let's see. So which quest are you trying to accept?
I'm supposed to search. It says search question mark for Rathian tracks. There's nothing in assigned quests.
So that's what I was trying to explain before about the whole tracking thing. Basically, if you take high rank optionals, because you can only find it in high rank, because it's a high rank monster, you go on high rank quests, and while you're doing that, you're looking for tracks that'll be marked as question mark creature.
So
When you find enough of the tracks, then it'll be like, oh, we figured out what it is. Go hunt this.
So just go on other quests and try to find the
Yes.
tracks?
Just make certain it's a high rank one.
Okay. Well, then we'll go to optional. Optional quests are fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the highest rank thing we could do. And there was one where I'm supposed to find a Rathian. It's probably that one, right?
Like I said, it's not even having anything to do with that. You're just...
2 Rathian quests.
I'm not giving away what it is, but the idea is it doesn't matter what quest as long as it's a high rank so that you can find the tracks while you're doing another hunt.
Alright, well, I'll do a Pookie Pookie then since they're easier to kill.
Whatever.
Alright. It's the highest rank quest I can pick. Let's do it. Let's Pookie Pookie it up.
Don't worry so much about
Wingdrake's in a frenzy.
killing the Pookie right away.
You want to find tracks, right?
Find like at least 2 or 3 tracks. It'll take 2 to 3 hunts to do it,
Oh, really?
and that's why I said you do it while you're doing the optionals. You get that it'll show. I think this one shows a meter. Most of them do, but I think this one does.
Alright. Find tracks. Alright. Trekking around.
Because it didn't specify a place. It just said, hey, search for these tracks, right?
Yep. It actually said search question mark for Rathian traps. That's what it said.
I will tell you the question mark is because it's saying search for this type Rathian. Is basically you don't know what kind, you just know it's a thing.
Okay.
There's the Purge.
I haven't seen any tracks so far.
It's Purge.
Can I filter for tracks? I don't think so. Gathering Slinger. Endemic life? What does endemic life mean?
Endemic life are the animals you can catch.
Yeah, well, that. Small monsters. Yeah, nah.
There's Jagras.
Oh, found some Pookie Pookie prints, but that's not what we want. More Pookie Pookie. Oh, here's the Pookie Pookie himself. We don't want that.
Nice.
Let's do another, I don't know. Great Jagras footprints. No luck. Do you think maybe it does have to be in a certain place? And I'm just not in the right
Maybe.
place?
I'm looking it up just in case.
I haven't found shit. If I pick the stage that has the Rathians, probably have a higher chance of finding Rathian footprints, right?
It is more rare to find. It can be found in any of the three besides Rotten Vale. They can be found on any high rank quests, but it is more likely to be found during expeditions.
Oh, we're not on an expedition.
No, so
Let's get the hell out of here.
let's kill the Pukey.
Yeah. Okay.
Won't take long.
We're gonna navigate over to him. Might take some time though.
Northeast camp.
Pookie Pookie.
There he is.
Huh?
There. Fuck him up. Arrows on his face and knock him down again.
Well, he got fucked up pretty bad. Oh, there's probably a lot of
Fine.
stuff to get.
He's in skulls, he's not going anywhere. This is his nest.
Was he gonna just circle around and come back? Oh, there he is.
Gonna go up there.
What's up, buddy?
It's just gonna go up there. Give him a minute.
Yeah, he was getting wrecked. Fire Noodle, what's up? Looks like a misstellar blade, huh? Yeah, I did finish it. I used a guide on how to beat Raven and beat her in 3 tries with a completely different strategy. And then it took me not that many tries to beat the final boss.
There's his tail. Swing. That's a bagel. E52 is in here again. Don't blow me up, you stupid bastard.
The hell? Oh shit! Was that a
Yeah.
was that a Rathian?
No, it's the fucking basil juice.
Oh, the hell! Go fuck off! Ah, get away from me!
Yeah, it's trying to blow you up.
Wait, fuck off!
Oh fuck. You gotta start learning to recognize roars and shit.
Where'd the Pookie Pookie go?
Flew the fuck off while I'm on fire.
What?
Motherfucker!
No way!
Bombed me 3 times, stunned me while I was on fire, so I just sat there burning alive.
I didn't think you were killable.
Almost not. It's one of the only things high rank that can fuck me up. It takes a lot of bullshit.
Can you stop comboing? There we go. Yay!
Cool.
Pookie down.
Ah! Goddamn bagel. The bagel and the toaster can both fuck off.
Bagel sounds delicious. Alright. Well, we killed the
I think
Pookie.
you'll enjoy hunting the toaster.
Ah. That thing looks creepy. What kind of head is... It's got like an anaconda scaly neck thing. What the...
Yeah, it's covered in like plated scales on top, and then it has these like pine cone shaped scales on the bottom. Those are bombs.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
No wonder why
There
I killed
is
you.
a variant of that bastard that's even scarier.
You want to call it?
Yeah, I have to.
All right. That was fun. It was a good time.
Right.
Look at gear, and then I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Have a good one.
I'll see you. Check out the gear real quick. Oh.
Okay, partner, we need to find more of our mystery monsters trail. We should check every region. You can go on an expedition or an optional quest. Take your pick.
All right, let's see what we got. Oh, she got something to say?
Well done.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Bandit mantle.
All right.
A new delivery request.
Hello there.
How's your gear holding up?
Tactual. Ooh. Oh, where does the tactual go? Increases jump air time. That's probably something I want. What else do we have? Keep what I have. Yeah, I don't know where that attack tool goes. Oh, here you go. Okay. Upgrade equipment. Let's see if I can upgrade my hatchets. I can. I get hidden. It doesn't. This doesn't seem much better than what I'm using. Oh, I'll upgrade it. Alright. I think that's pretty much all for us to do here. Alright, yep. We're going to end it there. Thanks for watching. Endor Gaming, we beat the games. We'll be back with more Monster Hunter World tomorrow.